Good evening. Welcome to Nana's Craft Corner. I am back. I'm not too bad. I'm about 6 minutes. 6:33. I had company come over and I couldn't get on right away. So I apologize for not being here 6, but that's why I say around, because I don't know if anybody's going to pop in when I do a live stream. So I'm here and it's like better late than never. So I am continuing on and hopefully we'll see how tired I am or not am and see if I can finish this book. So I'm going to get started now and anybody can pop in and we'll continue showing. I'm going to move the cover out of here because I'm going to glue that last. So you guys, recap, there's the cover. Really quick recap. There's the back. There's the side and the front. I'm going to put that aside. We're going to glue that last. This is what this book looks like. And I kept it because I want to keep it tight. I don't want it to be too fat for that back here when I go to glue it on. And I'm hoping I got a plan of how I want to glue it and close with bias tape. I'm not positive it's going to work, but we're going to see what happens if it works together. All right, so there's the one page. Oh, you can see it really good tonight. Good. And then we got page 2, which will be a little insertion of something. Because I want to put some tags and make tags up later. So that's when we want to live streams. And I might add one of those tags. So I'll get this done as much as I can and then slip a couple tags in when I'm done. So I like this because I want people to be able to write, or I want to write. This one I have to touch up a bit. I'm going to trim down the sleeve. I didn't trim it down, but I'm going to trim it down. Every page is going to look cool when I'm done. That's the second one, page 3. Then we have this one that opens up. Right, this is a little quick flip through. And then I'm going to come across here. And I might put another, I want to put some more paper in here, like full sheets like I did, because I think like that. I don't know if I'll do it here, but I want to do more full sheets in here. So you're allowed to do. So this one's missing. So I've got to figure out what I want to do with this right here. And I will touch every sheet before I'm totally done. I even want to do some paper clips, designer paper clips for all my journals, including this glue book. So we're going to go here and here. So I have this one to do. I'm going to leave something here, just a marker. What I want to do, I got this paper. I'm just going to use a marker to show what I still got to finish to make it easier for me. All right, so let's see. Again, I'm doing live crafting, so I don't have anything made up. I just strictly figure it out as I go. And I'll mark what I got to do. So I'm going to put these big tabs because this is garbage after. So that's one I got to do. And let's go through here. Looks like another one. What was I going to do with this one? It's another one. So I have paper here. I want to do another paper one because it's going to be fast and simple. And will I do it? You know what? Let's see. This doesn't open up, right? I'm going to do one right here. That's where I'm going to put the paper one. I'm going to grab my paper. And that's what I'm going to do. There we go. Right here. I'm going to put this down. All right. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a couple easy ones. Hey, in the lap of nature. Well, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my channel. I am fantastic. How about you? Where are you from? I don't think you've been here. Have you been here before? I think you connect to me on videos, don't you? And did I meet you through Milo or anybody? How did I meet you? You're new to my channel, so welcome. And do you like crafting? There we go. Let's put this out. All right. If you're new, this is a glue book, what I'm doing right now. And I'm going to come across. Make sure I cover everything up here, and I can trim it after. But I want to make sure. Looks good. Well, one big thumbs up. Well, thank you. That's always appreciated. Always appreciated. Thumbs up. I'm going to come back on the back here, too. And just put this down. So if you have any questions for me, just ask away. All right, I'm going to trim this down now. This is the way it's awkward to trim it. I'm going to go this way. So I want to enjoy the process of crafting, but I wouldn't mind having it done in 3 live streams, or I don't think I'll have it done tonight. I can tell how many pages. I got too many pages here. But I would like to let the 3rd one be done so I can come back and do other things. I want to work with my gilding paste, and I want to work with some tags. I am not using my headphones, but enjoying this amazing work of yours. Okay. Oh, okay. I am not using my headphones, so you can't hear me. Okay. Hey, Will, how are you? Good evening. All right, let me trim this off. All right, here we go. It's like I'm doing this backwards. Hi. Sorry, a little late. Better late than ever, I guess. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for joining me. So we have In the Lap of Nature. Doesn't have earphones on, though it sounds like, so they can watch me, but they can't hear me talk. And then we have Brenda, and we have Will here. So did you pull out your glue book? I came a little later because my daughter was visiting, and she's still here, but I thought I better come on because it's going to get too late. All right, so I really hate this part. If anything comes unglued, I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it right away. This is okay. I was running late too. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. So did you pull out your stuff? You wouldn't believe I was working on my craft room, and every time I saw different things to work on, I'm gonna bring these projects to my channel so to have some fun with it. I saw stuff. I put it aside to do with either videos or more live crafting. So I have like in my head, I got finish this book. Once I finish this book, then I'm going to do the gilding, and then I'm going to come back with some tags. And then I'm probably going to do those envelopes. I want some more of those envelopes I showed you how to do already. I want to put some of those envelopes and do some of those. And there's other things you'll see to do. All kinds of stuff I want to work with that when I was cleaning the room up, I said, okay, I didn't do that for a while. Or I'm going to do this. You know what? There's this little bird. I don't know if I'm going to put it here. I was thinking of it, but I think I'll put it somewhere else. I was saving this for the stickers. Hey, Virginia Watson. Well, hello and welcome. All right. Hopefully you guys are crafters, and welcome if you are. I'm excited, and I will look forward to doing the crafts. Oh, good. I'm excited, and we're looking forward to that. Looks very. Thank you. All right. Well, you're not seeing too much, but thank you very much. And if you'd like to learn and actually participate in some crafting, that's what I'm doing now. I'm doing live crafting, and you guys can learn through me, and then you can just pull out, if you got the stuff and you want to actually do it with me, then you pull out your own craft. Well, thank you, Virginia. I think that's very sweet. I'm welcoming for sure, and hopefully, she said, organized. I like to be organized, but I'm not always. But yes, I love being organized. Matter of fact, that was going to be a thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to, if you have any ideas how to organize a craft room, like what do you do to organize your craft room? That's what I want you to put out there. If you're a crafter, what do you do to organize your craft room? Because I want to learn from you guys too. I want to know some ideas so that I'm going to be doing some boxes. I don't know if you're going to want to do it, but I got to do it, so I'm going to be doing it. And if you can follow with me, that is great. And if you don't, that's okay too. I could never do this. I enjoy hearing you teach. Oh, you could do it. I could never do this. Oh, yes, you could, Virginia. I have taught many people. You could do this. Of course you could. Are you from the Philippines, or where are you from, you guys? Tell me where you're from. And you can all learn how to do this. That's why I'm here for it. There's classes that are way advanced that people already know how to craft, and I know how to craft, but I just like showing people that never crafted before, or those who know how to craft, come on in and craft together with me. That's what I'd say. I got a little bees thing that I put on here. I kind of want to stick with that. Back here, there's a bee here, and I had one on the bottom, so I'm going to put another one up top for this. I think it's cute. I got to find my book. Where did I put it? All right, there we go. I have to get up when I craft because I can't fit it all on my table. Oh, you're from the United States? Where are you from? Virginia? Virginia. Okay, which one? I actually there we go. Put the sticker. This was just a cute little book I bought from Amazon. They come in all kinds of stuff. But you could learn from Nana. She is great to learn from. Oh, thanks, Brenda. Yeah, everybody's welcome, even if you've never crafted before. I love it. I like showing people how to craft. And then you're proud of yourself, what you did. All right, I'm kind of marking. I want to mark this one too. I didn't finish this page. So let's mark that page too. I'm going to come back to some of these. And then I'm going to fine tune all my pages before I can consider I'm done. I like to do a good job. Like there's a couple I don't like how I did it, so I'm going to come back and fix them. But as moving on, right, this one I had before, and I want to do different than what I had before. So we are going to do that. I think I'm going to cover up this one because I have one that's not covered up. So I want to do something different. I got to get my pad here for this one. Let's see. Where'd it go? Yeah, so much for being organized. Somewhere it's in here. I shoved them all together now, and I want something I can't find it. They're in the beginning here. I put them. Oh, here they are. I got one. So this time I'm going to put it over here because I wanted something different. And this one I can cover up or do something with it. Yes, I might do something like that. Let's see. Well, I lived in Texas for about 10 years. Okay, so right over here. 6. I think I want to put that there. And I'm thinking, like I said, I'm using scraps for this, so I want to do something different. I had this one open. I don't want to open it this time. And actually, I could do the marker around here, which I might do too. I think that's kind of cool. And let's see what else I got here. Yeah, I might do something like that. I just have a bunch of paper, and I'm just going to use my paper that I have and work it out where it looks okay. All right, I'm going to glue this one for sure. I like the look of this. So let's see this one up. You live in Kentucky. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to take this to the max here. I love this one. This was not the color I was always using. I kind of fell in love with this vintage one. And now I'm going to get a refill, and they do have it. And the refill's not too bad. So I'm almost tempted to get 2 of these because that's how much, when you like something and as long as you have the money and if you like it, don't ever think you're going to get it later, because later sometimes doesn't come. If it's a good deal and it's something you like using, then I kind of advise you to buy more than one. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Next time I buy the inking one, I'm going to buy 2 of these because I absolutely love this one. You love it? Why, thank you. All right, so this is what I'm going to put this here. All right, let's see. Let's do this page. And be careful, though. This is one I ripped before. So because this is such a thin paper, when I put the glue on, you should actually use that other kind of glue, but I really don't like it. The roller glue. It worked out nice for me, but I don't love it. So I'm going to just do this, and then I'm going to be careful how I use my bone folder to flatten this so that it doesn't get wrecked. There, I want like that. Okay, let's craft away. Okay, I'm going to do something like this, and then I'm going to come back, and I should have a bigger piece, but because it's here. All right, and what else am I going to do? I got this bird here because it's nature and everything, and it's garden. Kind of was thinking of putting that, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, I know what I want to do. I got something else I want to use. I was finding my dry flowers when I was cleaning my crafter, and I found some dry flowers that I had got. Hey, Cliff, unacceptable. Cliff is unacceptable. All right, let's see if I can put that there. Unacceptable. I love it. Let's see that right there. Yes. Let's see. Okay, I know I'm going to put this here, so I'm going to put this one down next. And I was looking, when I do this gilding wax, oh, they're all really loud here. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. So let me get that on. So when I use the gilding wax, wait until you see. I was looking at videos and stuff from people using it. Ugh. I'm going to love working with gilding wax. There's such cool stuff you can do with it. All right. There's a line up here too. I think I'll go this way. All right, you guys are talking. All right. Doing wonderful. Tired, helping from mom. Yeah, he's got to get some sleep. That's what he's saying. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. All right, let's see. Meow mix. Meow mix. I'm going to trim this after, but I want to do everything. Let's see what I got. I got some stuff in this box. I was talking about little flowers, and I want to see if I could use this in here. You like the vintage look? Yeah, I seem to do that a lot. I never used to like it, but I guess I like it a lot more now. I've been doing it so much that I like it a lot too. Okay, these are dried flowers I got, and let's see, I want to do that. All right, I might not keep that, but we'll see. Do that. I need one of those. Let's see what I got in here. This is some of my old stash. I found some of my old butterflies and all my old work. Oh, I want that. Let's see. We were still digging. Let's see if I see something I like better. Well, we'll see. I'm going to keep the flower for sure. So I'm going to glue that right now. Okay, might do. I might do another color with it. Let's see what we got in here. All right, where are we? Oh, there's more than one in here, isn't there? Maybe not. Let's see. Okay, I don't totally like that one too. I need a little more to it. What else I got in here? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm getting things said to me. I'll be right there. I'll just kick the sound off for a second. Wake up! Wake up out there! Is anybody out there? Anybody out there? All right. Oh, watch out. Lace. Lacy Poo, don't get sick. Be careful. What are you doing there, little girl? Oh, thanks, Brenda. You are a true crafter at heart. I know crafters. They'll stay in and do crafting with me. So I know true crafters. Other are friends, but crafting's not their thing. Well, thanks, Cliff. I'm cleaning guns. Oh, that's scary. He goes, I'm cleaning guns. Now I'm almost thinking I don't want this anymore here. I don't think I'm going to put this butterfly here. I was thought about it, but since it's 3D, maybe there. We'll see. Because I want to put, where did I do with it? There's a little teeny flower. I think I'm going to put another little flower here. I got these little boxes. When I was cleaning, I was trying to get organized. And all this stuff is ephemera, different kind of ephemeras to decorate. And that's what I want to create some stuff to organize with my ephemera, because I got all kinds of different kinds of things, cutouts and magazine cutouts and stuff I bought. And so I want to figure out how to organize that stuff. All right, this is a tiny little one. Let's see. Oh, there's a leaf. See, there's a leaf. I'll put this on here. Look at that. I got to show you something you won't see because this is more of a garden thing, but I'm going to pop on and show you something kind of cool. Brenda, this is for you because of the crafting. This is more related to gardening, but I want to show my little butterfly to you. My little, I've raised monarch butterflies for 4 years, and it finally found an egg, and it actually opened up into a butterfly. Hello. It opened up to a tiny little caterpillar. It's what it's supposed to. I've raised them for 4 years. This is my 4th year. And I'm excited because I got one, and then I found the one girl helped me find more, and now I found 3 more today. It doesn't mean all the eggs will open up, but I'm at 13 right now. And if they open up, and they all go well, because sometimes they die along the way. But if they all go well, I'll have 13 monarch butterflies. But that it's too soon to tell, because some of them will hatch, some won't hatch, some will hatch, some will die along the way. But nonetheless, I'm working on as many as I can get this year. That's what I wanted to do. And I release a butterfly on my family, and then I'll release it under people that come have known me for a long time under my garden channel. I do that. But I was thinking of showing you because you're the crafter, and I wanna enjoy showing people to my craft friends here what I do besides crafting. You want to see what I'm talking about? This has to dry for a couple minutes. I'm gonna let it sit. Then I'm gonna trim it, and then I'm gonna sponge it all of the edges, and then I'll continue on with the next page. But I want to show you quickly because the baby's getting bigger, but it's still tiny. This is there. I got 3 more. All right, so I'll show you. This is the garden. Where is it? I got to find it because I don't want to disturb it too much. Where are you, my little pretty? All right. I put it there. There was an egg, though. See, there's an egg. That's what the eggs look like right here. That's a monarch egg right here. Right there. And I only have one baby, and I got to be careful because he was hiding from me or her. I don't know if it's a girl or boy yet. Like, you can't tell at this point. They're too little. But, oh yeah, that's the marking. One was there and it left. Let's see, there's one back here too. Right, not where that, right there. All right, so where is it? I only have one that hatched, and these could hatch. They take a little less than a week. Where are you, baby? There you are. You ready? Here's my baby. It went hid. They like hiding sometimes. But there it is. Oh, no, it's not. Hang on a minute. I got to be careful. I don't lose my baby. Hang on a minute. I'm going to be very careful. I got to find out where it is. So let me search. It's in here. I just got to be careful. I don't want to drop them. I'm going to be very nice. That might be one hatching too. Let's see. It moves around when it knows I picked it up. So I'm going to let it be at peace after this for a little while, but until it gets bigger. Oh, of course, okay. There's my baby. It's in here somewhere. Oh, how could they hide after? I'm trying to, there it is. There you are, my little pretty. Look, it must be having a bath. It's all wet here, but it likes it. Right here. See, it's even moving. I kind of washed the leaves down because they have aphids on them, and aphids will eat eggs. So I washed the leaves down, and I kind of should have dried it, but it seems to like it. It's kind of enjoying the dampness of the leaf. It's not eating right now. It's just relaxing. See, so you can see how tiny it is. So anyways, there's eggs on almost all the leaves. There's an egg on here. This is a different milkweed. It's a perennial milkweed. Or actually, it's not really. They say it is, but it doesn't come back. But I found it on the smaller leaves. There's right here on the smaller milkweed. I was looking and there's another one. And then I found another one right here. And there's another one. Like I found 3 today, but I had already 10. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. But it looks like as long as it's got enough food, it's fine. If the leaves start to dry out, then you put new leaves in it for it. And I also check the leaves so there's nothing wrong with the leaf, or I'll toss it. So There's another one. They kind of, everyone I found is normally on the back of a leaf. That's where I found the butterflies seem to go. I was watching them, and it's rare that they go on front. And this is supposed to be the sighting. Now, something could have eaten it because you saw how tiny it is. That's why I'm saving them. But these little spots here are where there was one. It came out, and then it was either eaten or went away. But that supposedly is the spots. These little white spots are where they were actually born, but they're not here on the leaf anymore. And yeah, there's another one here. And one on here. Yeah, right here. And I think is there one on this one too? Let's see. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? That might be one. See right here? That might be that's a baby one right here. Right there, I think is a really, look at how tiny that is. That's just hatched. Right here, that little green thing, I think is a very tiny one that just, you can see the hole and then you can see beside it. And it's really tiny. See, that's another one. I got two now. That's like a newborn baby right here. That's exciting. It looks like it. Look at how tiny it is. It's very tiny. And the hole is right there where the egg must have been, and it hatched. You see? Here's my finger. You can see how small it is. So if I don't want to grab the other one, I'm going to give the other one a break. But that looks like another baby. It is a baby. I can see it. It's so cute. It's so cute and tiny. Look at it. So I'm a mama twice so far. I got two babies. All goes well. I got to keep an eye on this one. There, I'll put it to the top to keep an eye on it. The other one can just munch away underneath and it's going to be happy. So that's cute. That's the first time I showed you something that was really close. It must have just hatched because it wasn't there before. So it's there now. So that's cute. There we go. Let's go back. All right. Anyways, that's what I do. I raise monarch butterflies, and I just kind of give you a little peek of my life, what I like doing. Oh, did that come off? It's gonna come off. I gotta fix that. Okay. Okay. Oops. There. Put a little more glue on this. Right. Okay, that looks good. I don't want to turn the page yet until, but I am going to come along. There we go. There we go. Okay. You never know what you're going to see here. I never know what I'm in the mood to show. But I'm kind of happy. That's two. That's so cute. It's the tiniest one I've ever showed anybody. That's the tiniest one where it you can tell it was hatched not that long ago, because first time I've ever had one that tiny. Where I should say I had them tiny, but where I actually caught it being, like recently through an egg. That's probably the smallest one. I've had them from eggs, but I missed it. I never saw them. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I opened this up too, eh? Shall I just close that? No, you know what? I think I will fool around with this one here. I'm going to put another page over here. I like being able to write or have people way to write with it. So we're going to go and ink this one like I did before with the alcohol-based marker. And then I'm going to put another page here on this side, a little pad paper. So you got writing on here. I got quite a few pages to do. So I was hoping two more like this one and another one would finish it. I hope. I don't know. Depends on before I get tired how much I get done today. And then I'll come back and finish it up. Finish it up. And I want to have a day of, if there's projects that people come in and there's a project you've been dying to finish, but you never keep finishing, or procrastinate like I do. That'll be a live stream of pull out your old something that you didn't finish. Doesn't matter what it is. Pull it out and let's finish it. Let's get a project done that's been sitting here. Because I have one of my projects I got to do is the cancer journal that I want to finish so I can send it away. And the money proceeds go for cancer research. And it's one of the states, actually. Somebody I know in the States, I promised that they would have the book, that they can auction it off for cancer. So I have to finish that one. I wish somebody would find the solution for cancer. And I know it's out there. Somebody's got to find it. So, Will, isn't that cute, though? Wasn't that cute, that little baby one, if you're still here? I'm so thrilled about showing you a baby one. All right, let's get this done. I don't really want the marker on my hands. It's hard enough for me to keep my fingernails because of gardening clean. I try to keep them clean, but well, even from crafting, my nails and fingernails get all dirty. I have my hands in everything. I'm a really hands-on person, literally. I pray the babies do wonderful. Thanks. Well, I hope to have enough, and I want to name one after you too. That's what I'm hoping for. I want to name I'm naming one after my husband. This is how the first year, it was my first learning of monarch butterflies. So that one had damaged wings. It broke my heart. I almost didn't even want to raise them. Cried like a baby because it had a wing that was not good. And so I had to raise it until it died. It was very hard what I saw, but I kept doing it in the following year. I had 3 eggs. One didn't hatch, 2 hatched, and they were named after my daughters, Ashley and Amy. And then on the 3rd year, I only got 1 butterfly, which was last year, and that was named after my mother. The next one is going to be, I'm glad you shared. I miss doing plants and oh, do you? Well, that's cool. So the next year was named after my mom. This year's going to be named after my husband, my grandkids. So I need 3 for them. I counted 7 to do the whole family so far. And then I add on to the people that are YouTubers, friends of mine. So I hope to have enough so that everybody gets one, but I don't know. We'll see how many I get. So next one is going to be Bruce, then Nia and Peyton, then Josh. And they might be girls. There's the odds are more butterflies. I have never had a male butterfly yet. Every year they're females. So even if it's a female, they're still released under their name. That's the best I can do. Andy, Lacey too. Oh, you want me to do one of the pets? You want me to give one for them too? I never thought about that. But maybe I'll have to add them on the list. So it's like, there's my finger. My husband, so that's Bruce. And then I got Nia Payton. Then I got my 2 son-in-laws, Josh and Gary. Then I got my sister and her husband, Christine and Larry. And then he said, add the dog and cat. I'll think about it. And then you guys, I want to release it under you guys' names after. That's what I plan. I want another one of these, so I'm going to go get it. All right. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Yeah, my name for Andy. I love it. Oh, you would rather, yours. Instead of your name, you want to donate it to the dog and cats. Okay. Instead of saying Will, you want to release it under my dog or cat's name. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I will do that. Sure. I will definitely do that. Okay. I'm trying to finish this. So I'm going to go down here. Right there. Perfect. All right. Oh, I got a question for you. I know you're doing your stuff back there, Brenda, but is there something you would like to see me do? Is there any kind of craft that you'd like to learn how to do? Like I'm talking about techniques. I guess that's what I want to say. Any craft or techniques that you'd like to see me do and we can do together. If there's anything like that. Okay, I'm gonna put some glue here. Okay. I don't want to go too hard. Last time I ripped this page, so I'm just going to go gentle on here. All right, let that dry. Oh, see right here. I always come back. If I don't like something, come back and touch it up. I always say that all the time because I don't want to give this to somebody and there's an issue with it. Like more glue, more glue. I don't think I'm going to put anything. I kind of like this because that has a center decoration. And these are just writing things. So I'm going to close this up. All right. And then this got to get done too. I kind of like the flower purpose. This is gardening. But Not sure what I want to do on this page either. So I'm leaving that one alone too for now. Just got to go with the flow where I feel like I want to go. So, and I'll mark the pages I got to come back to. This is one whole page. Nope. Let's try this one. Oh, yeah. This one I kind of set up that I liked. This was a little thicker, but I thought it'd be kind of cool and just to put this here on here. But I want to, it's pretty, but I just might have to add 3 layers. I really, it's kind of thick. And I'm going to put this one here. This one's going to go right here. Oh, you know what else you could do? I forgot I was going to do some washi tape. That's another thing you can do with some of the stuff you want to add something. I might add something and put the hinge with washi tape just to do something different that I haven't done yet. I like washi tape. I don't use it all the time, but I do like it. So, okay, I'm going to go here. I'm just going to do 2 sections, and I'll come back and do the third one in a minute. Just make sure I got enough glue. All right. What do you, your name, my list off. When you have shared what you're going to show us for your journal. Okay, wait. You named my list off. Oh, did I? You named the list off. Okay. All right. This should have fit, and it's not. Interesting how it's off a little bit. It's not fitting down here. Should have fit. Put that. And it's going to be off when I put the hinge on it. No, see, it isn't. What is going on here? Yeah, I'm going to go here and here. All right. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do like this, I think. Yeah, I have lists to learn crafts. Oh, do you? Will you tell me what you want to learn? Give me some idea after if you want. And when I run out of ideas, or no, I don't care if you tell me ahead. I can put it on a list, but there we go. Well, I know this fit. I'm going, what's going on here? Yeah, I'm going to bed soon. Oh, no problem. Thanks, Will. You have a good night. It's okay. Thanks, darling. Thank you. And when we get time to your name, I will say, Will's butterfly is being named after one of my animals. Or that's what I'll do. I'll release them under both my animal names. I shall do that. And you have a wonderful night, Will. Okay, this way. Okay. Okay, so I was trying to figure out. I would really like to put this one over here. I think I'm going to too. I got to cut it down first. I'll put this part out first, and then I'm going to do that. So let's do this. Trying to think of any kind of other pockets I've seen, but I'm going to do something. I'm going to do an extendo, and I'll use washi tape. That's what I'm going to do. Don't tell me I cut it off. No. Yeah. Oh, it looks like I did it right, I think. Okay. Here we go. Backward cut. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Good trim it just a little bit here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. It's too worried I cut too much, but I did okay. And here. It looks like it's me and you, Brenda, but it is Saturday night. Hope you don't mind. That's just me and you. Leanne might come later. I think Leanne won something. Oh yeah, she went on a game or something last night. I don't know. All right, I'm going to trim this one down. Right. Well, it's really hard trimming it this way. All good. Thank you. I had times where I'd be talking to myself for a long time. It doesn't really affect me. Like I would craft anyways. I look at it this way. Even if I was by myself online, I'm crafting. I would craft by myself. So I always looked at it that way. It's the best way to handle it. Instead of being upset, you just say, you would do this anyway, so there's no difference. All right. Not that I care, but I think sometimes people just come, they kind of come just to get more people's names and then they leave. If they're not crafting people. And I truly was trying to find people that like to craft with me. There's one thing, friends. I got good friends that I met here. But people that come in and out of the door and kind of say hi for a second is normally they just want new people. I'm okay with that. But I'm looking for crafty people because normally crafty people are going to stay with you because they like what you're doing. So it's kind of, why it's quiet sometimes because a lot of the people aren't crafters. All right. Let's go in here. Here, I don't mind that. And I might actually put a couple diamonds on here too. So I think I'm going to make this flat because sometimes if you make it 3D, they just get all stuck anyway. So I'll put this flat and I might add a couple diamonds on this thing just to get a little sparkle. All right. Right there. So that's kind of cool. So when you open up the book, that's the first thing you kind of see is the butterfly. There. All right. Yeah, when they're not crafters, they do that. They just come in to say hi and I just, everybody's welcomed, but I just would love to have a bunch of people that kind of like stay that liked crafting. That would be cool. All right, there we go. There, I like the look of that. Gonna let it dry for a couple minutes. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do anything more than this and then buff it. We'll see. I might come back. I don't know. I'd like to make sure everything's nice the way I like it. So I always come back and triple check it and we'll see. All right. And I am using leftover paper. So I'm not using, like, a lot of journals are made from paper packs, which I've done too. And I like it. It makes it easier having the same kind of paper and everything blends in. And I'm using scraps for this. So everything might not exactly blend in. Kind of have to make it blend in again. All right. I don't want to shut that until it dries more. And I am thinking of doing another solid paper. Oh, here's one. What was I going to do with this? I'm going to shove this here to do something with it, but I don't know yet. Oh, is this an open one again? Yeah. I don't know if I want that many. I got lots of 3-ways. I think I'm going to glue this one shut. Because I got a lot of these, and I don't need all of them opened up. Okay. See, it's about those two here. So let's see what we're going to do. I'm going to come back and fix this a little bit too. I see it's a little loose in the joints. And I do know how to fix that too. All I got to do is put a little holders in the center of this. All right. All right. So what are we going to do here? Let's see. Inspire. I like that, inspiration. I actually might leave that word there. I kind of like it. Mm-hmm. All right, what can I do to make this look kind of cooler? Oh, it's on my paper. Okay, I gotta grab something. What I also want to do, yeah, I don't have it quite set. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to do this, but this is I want to put this in here, this netting, just for an interest. Uh-oh, it is storming here. I am letting you know in case I lose net. Oh, no problem. Okay. It's okay. No problem. Okay, this is the netting I always talk about. I think I'm going to put a patchwork thing with this paper here. That's what I'm going to do. And let's put a whole bunch of glue pieces together. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something with that netting too. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet with that. Like I said, I like using that netting. I have a really pretty red one, but it's because of animals I do this. I just came up with a plan of really putting all that netting that goes on onion bags and garlic bags and all that and using it as a craft because it kills so many animals in the water, the ocean, on land. The birds get their paws caught, their head, their neck, their beak, and they starve to death or things get broken. And so I'm really strong on kind of promoting using this stuff as a craft, using something with it. I don't know yet. My brain has to think about this. And then I got this really cool crispy paper. You can see through it. I want to use this on somewhere. I don't know if I want to add a page in it or I'm using this one. Somehow I will figure it out when I go do it. I haven't figured it out yet. I might even insert it. Yes. Yes, maybe I'll do that. Got all the plants watered outside. It's supposed to storm, like we're supposed to have rain the next 3 days, but some of my plants look too dry that I had to, my husband was nice enough. He doesn't normally water my stuff. I do. But he was good for me, and I had to thank him for going out there and watering my stuff. I appreciate when he gives me a break. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that because that'll kind of put a hinge to it, too. I'm thinking, let's see, something in my head is clicking in here of doing a page insert, like kind of on the side with washi tape. That's what I want to think about that. There, let's put that like that. And I got all these little pages. I can use this. I'm going to throw some in here all over the place. Yeah, I'm going to put that in here. Kind of talk to myself. I do that a lot. If it's quiet out, I kind of talk. Kind of my thoughts outside. Okay. Oh, there's a good piece. Let's try this one. Let's see if I do that. Okay. Actually, that's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know if I only have one washi tape. I might have to go get that because I'm thinking if I'm going to add this crispy kind of paper in here. I kind of like it. Okay, what about that one? That's the color I want to do. Yeah, that might be better. All right, we'll do that. Hey, Leanne, how's it going, honey? How's it going? Oops. Okay. Pulling good over it. Oh, cool. That's great to hear. A little messy, but it's good. Close that up. I just don't want to get it dried until I get some refill. Messy is good in this case. Yeah. Messy is good in this case. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess. All right. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to use this netting part. All right. I don't want that. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I'm in the U.S. I live in Kentucky. Which is cool. I've been to Kentucky. I had a friend from Kentucky I met actually online. I haven't seen her for quite a while. She was a crafter, and I met her in real life a few years back when I went to Arizona, but I haven't seen her for a long time coming to visit. So hopefully she is well. Maybe here. Maybe right in here. Oh, I don't know. See, I put that there. That's not really what I want. I could. Okay, I'm going to try something. It's not exactly what I want to do, but we're going to cheat and see if I like this. I like the inspire word, so I might actually put a paper, but I want to leave that inspire right there. And here. There's a lot of room to write. Actually, if I go this way, that would be better. Okay, I don't know if I want that there yet. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to go to the pieces here is what I want to do. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, where's some more paper? Well, that sounds nice. Well, I got to try different ones. I have different ones, but not Tim Holtz, all Tim Holtz stuff. And the reason why I want to get Tim Holtz into that more is the fact of it's hard to get somebody to refill my stuff from Stampin' Up. So I am thinking it's better to start with Tim Holtz, and as long as I can find refills, then I'm going to pick colors. I got another one too. Aged mahogany. I don't think I have that color, right? I don't think I have it. I'm gonna rip this off here. Now I know why my arm hurts. Oh, you saw it this morning? It sounds like it's a nice one. Yeah, it sounds cool. So you said the Tim Holtz aged mahogany distress oxide makes the paper have a copper fit. I like it. Maybe I'll have to look into that. I have to look into that. I try to take it easy on spending, but I'll like once in a while I treat myself per month to crafting stuff once in a while. And I'm going to go, I was cleaning again, like I said many times, that every day I go into my craft room and I clean something. And then, I don't know why I didn't think of doing this. I'm going to do it for this one. I think this could be kind of cool. Let's see. I should have did it for the bottom, but I didn't. All right. That's what I'm going to do. I kind of wanted to rip the edge here. All right. Yeah, I like that better. All right. Yeah, you know what? My advice again, you can take it, not take it, so it doesn't kill you with the price. Buy one. Make sure you really like it, and buy one at a time. I didn't buy them all at the same time. It's too expensive. Every day you clean cloth for a while, I can only imagine. No, no, no. Oh no, Leanne. I got lots more to do. No, no. I do it for. It was a mess. I'm just telling you. So my husband actually, I said, "Do you see a difference now?" He says, "Yeah, I see a difference. You can actually walk on the floor." So no, there's lots. I have cleaned my craft room lots of times, but this time I have an issue with being organized to put it away because I was tripping on it. I was actually hurting myself every time I go to get a stamp or anything. I kind of have to go lean over boxes and bending and stretching, and it was kind of hurting. So I went, that's it. I gotta organize. Like that's what I'm telling you. I have a shelving unit that, okay, if you can picture it, let's see how tall it is. It's a narrow one. It's narrow. It has 4 shelves on each. I have 2 of them together. I put my stamps and my acrylic paint, and that's only not my spare part. That's just the ones I use right now. If I have like a spare white, it's in my closet. I only keep one of a kind out there. But I was leaning over. I have a table there, and I had a bunch of stuff, and I had to lean over to grab one. And then it starts a whole thing that the whole shelf, all this stuff on the shelf falls off. And so I wanted to show you what I'm talking about, because then you get an idea what I plan on doing. I want to make boxes. So like if you don't understand, tell me, because I want to explain it better so you get the picture of what I'm talking about and what I have planned to do with it to make it more organized for me. And then you can follow along if it helps you to do some kind of eventually, or you have a craft room and you want to organize it better. Well, then I'm helping you out. That's kind of what I want to do. So, you know what else? I want to use a piece of this netting. Maybe right in here. I don't know. Don't know if this is exactly what I want yet, but I'm going to use some of it up. See how thick it is. God, I get too big of a piece here too when I stretch it out. right, I want to slice this down even more. It's way too big. Let's see. Hey, stay. Yeah, cut it down a bit. The glue it, because I want to put, what do I want to put here? These are the butterflies I made a long time ago. And maybe I can use one of these right here. That's a 3D butterfly. Do I really need a 3D butterfly, or could I use a single one? I like the color of that one better though. These were embossing butterflies I did. Oh, I kind of like the purple one better. Okay, so what I'm going to do, it's going to be awkward. It's hard to glue this netting on here. But I'm going to do it. If I can cut it after it dries, that'll be okay too. Sticky Mickey. I'm going to glue on there. I'm going to make you stay. Yes, I am. All right, stay. Linen, vintage photo, walnut stain. Oh, the little teeny ones, right? Yeah. There's a kit that you can buy. I don't know if, I guess that's a good thing. I don't want that. I think they're too small. But it's a good kit if you don't want to spend too much money. So, this just screwed me up, but I'm not finished with you, you little son of a gun. I want you here. Oh, we better shut that. I can hear the TV. Rusty hint. Yeah, you can buy the 4. I think that's actually, I'll put it this way. They have a little case you buy separately. I saw it. And you can buy cases of 4 at a time, 4 different kinds you want. And then if the case fits, I don't know if it fits 12 or something of them. And maybe for buying it, and if it's not something you totally, not sure if you like it, to buy it as a sample first. And then you work with it and you like it, then you buy a bigger pad That might be an idea to do that, I think. That might be a good idea. So you don't waste your money on something you don't like. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix that up too. That's okay. I will fix it up. Well, it's a shame we are crafting for free with junk, but then it seems we have to buy material, corners, and punches, and edges, links, and paper trimmer. Well, I have a lot of that stuff, and I could cut with that. But a lot of people don't have that at first, and so you can have it, and a lot of crafters might have it. And if you don't have it, it's okay because like it's okay to do all this stuff, Leanne. You don't have to have all that stuff. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I might use some. I'm going to use some embossing folders, and they probably don't even exist anymore than ones I have because it's been a while since I bought them. But it shows you whether you like it or not. Do you want to get an embossing folder? My advice is before you really buy something, really make sure you like it because I bought stuff and I didn't end up liking it in the end, and I'm not probably going to use it. That's how much I don't like it. So there is embossing folders I have that I don't like. And I kept thinking, why do I have this one? And I might get rid of it. I don't know. I should actually start getting rid of things because I have so much stuff. Yeah, make sure this plastic holds. And I got this thing up here that I don't like, but I have an eraser. I could actually take an eraser and clean it off. But I'm not going to do that. I think I'm just going to cover it up with something. Let's see. I have my flowers here I was going to use today anyway. So what do we got here? There, use a flame on it. That would be a great video of crafting projects I didn't like and don't use. I don't think that would be. All right, let's see. swap you over. I do not have a lot of extra. Okay, I do not have a lot of extra everyone is using. I just go another route to join in the crowd. Yeah, I've never seen on TV. Wait, I've never seen that on TV, and I binge watch crafts every day. Oh shoot! Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, I've never seen that on YouTube. Craft slides I did not like. Oh, they won't because they're most channels. They would never put a thing like that because they're trying to promote things. They're not trying to say what they don't like or what not to buy because that's not promoting. I mean, I hate to be realistic, but most people want to make money on YouTube. They're not here just to craft like I'm doing. They're here to make money. And I don't think they'd ever do it. It's rare that they do a video like that because they're trying to promote their channel and they're trying to sell and there's products. If you kept saying what not to buy, then all these people that come to promote on your channel aren't going to come there if they're trying to promote their supplies. So I can't see doing that. As a crafter, I'm just saying I don't think you would see that. Okay, I got to turn this around. Trim all this, baby. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no problem. It's okay. You know I'm here. I'm here no matter what. I'm doing what I love to do. That's what I'd say. Based on that, I like. Oh, you know what? I wanted to do. You know what? I might do it on this page. Can I do it? Yeah, actually, that might be cool. I got an idea what I really want to do here. Okay, get off of there. Let's ink the edge on this one for this. Where's my Inca? There it is. There you are. Hi, Susan. How are you doing? Hello. Hello, darling. Now I figured out why my arm hurts. I start feeling it on my shoulders when I'm crafting. And when I start doing too much, then it hurts by the end of the night. Because I'm watching how I'm doing this, and I see what I'm doing. But even inking, it's kind of weird, but it kind of uses your muscles to ink. It's weird. I should not get hurt by crafting, but too much. And I guess you could. So I have this paper I want to try. I don't know if I'm going to put anything on it right now, but it's kind of like an onion kind of skin. I love this feeling of this paper. And I'm actually going to try washi tape with it. I got to get the right washi tape. I don't like the color I got. But this is another kind of new idea for you guys. That's going to be too wet. I don't want to close it yet. But I want to take this paper and I want to insert this as another paper, like another little section here that you could kind of decorate or write in. It's going to go like this with a hinge. Will it work in the way of what I did? Yeah, it'll work. Okay. So if I take this and fold it in half. Will that work? It might be too wide. Well, I'm going to try this. This is what I want. I want it to insert this with using washi tape. This is kind of a different kind of way of doing something. All right, let's see. That's gonna fit. Yeah, that'll work. All right, now. I don't care if I make it a little smaller. I need a little mark. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I have this washi tape and I don't want this. I want some color to it. So I gotta find a washi tape I like. I'll be right back. As I go find a tape I'm gonna put here. All right, I have this white. This is pretty, but I don't know if it's going to go with what I want to do. Let me look on the other side. Let's see. Wish it was a bit wider than this. I'm going to use this one. Let's see if it's going to hold together. Oops. Come on. Okay. Now, before I do that, I gotta decorate the page. All right, I'm gonna use that one. Or do I want to use a different color? Because I am doing, that's too small. Looking for greens. All right. Black. I could actually do black. It'll match. Yeah, maybe I'll do this one. Yeah, maybe I will do that. It'll match that page. All right, let's see. Okay. All right, what shall we do? You know, I never did anything too much with washi tape on this thing. Okay, in order to do that page and put this booklet on, I have to do this page. All right. And these two are going to work for what I want to do with right here. Talking to myself. All right. See, what did I do on the next page? I did this. Go through with everything. It should all go together. Okay, why don't I put some, see, I don't like this. I like the green, but there's too much wording on this one. And I really don't like any of this page. So, what shall we do? What to do? All right, how about let's see if I do that. That's too yellow. I like it though, but let's see if I can really get that. Okay. Let's see. Do you get coffee? Oh, do you get coffee news in Ontario news in coffee shops? Like coffee, I don't know what you mean. Is it a paper or something you're talking about? I'm not sure what you mean, Leanne. All right, let's try something. I'm definitely going to put that there. And I want to, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. Do I get coffee news? Yeah, a little newsletter for free. I want to craft with those. Oh, okay. I don't know if I remember. Well, put a page. That would be good. Let's see. I gotta see if it's the same length for the page, or just put this in half. Is it? Yes. Okay. So, will this work? This will. I'm gonna split this in half, roughly, give or take. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. Whoa! Things almost flew on the floor. You already brown? Yeah. You can find some, honestly, I know you don't have to buy everything. I'm showing you that. I didn't buy all this stuff. I bought paper and then take paper, which is really cheap from the dollar store. You can get copy paper and then dye it different colors. Would you like to see doing that? Because I can do that too. I just have to be careful how I do things when I live stream because I don't want to get my computer wet. But have you guys ever dyed paper before? They have trivia and jokes in them. Oh yeah? Actually, that'd be kind of, you know what I would do in papers? I would actually take sentiments you like. I showed you already right in this one. Anything that inspires you or craft, the word craft or love or all those words, you can cut out of newspapers and just save them. I actually want to get into digital printing too, because some of the stuff you can do is really cool. But I don't want to, I'm not in a hurry yet to fix my printer yet. Not yet, but I will. I want to head there because I'll show you some cool stuff. Do you have a printer at all? So you want an aging paper. Are you talking about coffee dyeing? That's what I want to know. If that's what you want to do, I can do that. And I have thought about, what did I tell you I was going to do for you? And I will do it. I was going to make paper, but it's going to be awkward because I got to be careful how I do it. I'll watch it, Nana. Like I said, I have to make a new playlist just for junk journals. Where is it? Okay, so I'm going to take this one, put it here. Just a little off. Okay. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna try to do homemade paper. I might try it offline first, and I don't know if I could do it in front, but what I want to do is make homemade paper. Well, that wasn't that you, Leanne, that you said, oh no, I'm not doing that. That's not one thing I want to do is to learn how to make homemade paper. I think that could have been you. But it's kind of, I want to kind of fool around with it because I have all my lavender and stuff. I have some I bought and some I actually dried, and you can put lavender on paper and it looks really pretty. And that's kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to do lavender. Coffee, tea, avocado, walnut, beets. Beets doesn't dye that much. I already tried that. Any kind of aging cologne always. So I do not. I tried beet juice, and beet juice, I'm almost 100% sure it does not work that as good as you think it would. I think that's one, or there's something I used and I didn't like it. I could try it again. I'm going to have to really write it down so that I know the next time to tell people, well, I don't recommend it because I tried it already, but I have used beet juice. I just can't remember which one I didn't like because it didn't really dye the paper good. So the ones that I really like is onion skin dyes it. I really like the yellowy tone. That's aging. One of the best ways to age is using the yellow cooking onions and steeping them. The paper looks amazing from that. All right, this looks good. Where's my other sheet I just cut for this side? There's it. Come on, where did I put you? Here you are. Okay. All right. So what I plan on doing is I'm going to take paper, old book paper that I had all where I cut it up and I didn't like this stuff right here. all the stuff that I won't use that's really tiny, I'm going to take that and I'm going to put warm water or hot water, boiling water on it. Then I'm going to take an immersion blender and I'm going to mulch it all up, right? And then I'm going to, from there, I'm going to take, probably I'm going to use my sink in here, and then I'm going to have it all mulchy. And then I'm going to take a screened, I bought a screen for it, but it's easy to do. You just take a plain frame with nothing, no glass, take the glass out of it, and you add window netting or anything like that, a window kind of netting frame. Then you lift the mulch through it, and then you kind of take a sponge and you squish it until the water comes out of it. And then you keep doing that, and then you actually flip it out of the frame and you put it onto, well, they put it on cloth or they put it on white paper towels is what they did. And that's kind of what I want to do too. I never thought I would get into a candle making, but now I saw. Yeah, you know what? What about pop cans? Maybe by the time you're done, you'll be so involved with pop cans, even though you said you wouldn't do them. You might do that too. There's tons of stuff to do. Tons. I don't know what you're eventually. Are you working on something right now? You said you're going to be doing something like craft, right? Didn't you say that? You were doing something right now as we craft. Okay, see, that's wet, but I don't care. It made a little hole in this little, I actually don't mind the design of this. And this paper here is green tone. You can't see it, but it's a green tone, and I used food coloring for it. This paper. Now that worked really good. You put it in, but what happens is I kind of smear it and let it stay on my counter, like I'll have plastic or whatever, wax paper, and I dunk it in the food coloring, and then I put it on, and it didn't come too dark. And I literally take spots, and I just drop spots of the green food coloring all on it and let it dry on it. And then you get more of the green tones when you do that. All right, I'm going to trim all this down now. Time to trim. The thing is that what I don't like is I have to trim this backwards. Like I'm using my scissors this way. And it's really, really awkward to do that. Just telling you. Because I can't get access to it that clean. I'm prepping material. I started up my junk journal bin on July 8th. I tore apart my floral wrapping paper and my old keyboard for the keys. I have not done candle making since I was a teenager years. Yeah. Actually, did you do candle? You know, you could do different things with candle. I'm just thinking, what could we do? Would you like to do, how about a jar making? You want to do one of them? Is that one of the things that interests both of you? Would you like to decorate and Mod Podge a jar like I did? Does that interest you? Like Mod Podging a jar or anything like that? Because that's kind of cheap too to do. And you only need some napkins, whatever color kind of napkin you need. Like whatever you want, the design. And you could do I could show you how to do Mod Podging on a jar. Does that intrigue you at all? I kind of have to know where I go. I'm going to do the things I want to do, but I want to see what you guys would like to do together. Oh, have you ever done? Yeah, we should try tinting glass. I've never tinted. I don't know how to do that. I'd have to look into that. But I can tell you that you can Mod Podge. You can Mod Podge a jar, any kind of jar, and you can make it look awesome. The thing is, you're going to have to get a sealer. I think what I kind of recommend, didn't do this to my jar, and I'll tell you what the issues with it. If it gets wet, it's not totally sealed. So I think that the best thing is to actually put a varnish on it, something where it's going to harden and seal your jar in after you're done. But you saw my jar, right? Leanne, did you see it? You see the jar I'm talking about? I want to know if this interests you at all at a later date. Or Brenda, for you too, Brenda. I want to know all this stuff you can teach your grandchild. She might actually like some of this stuff, doing it with you, because it's not really that hard once you learn how to do it. But there is, I like that. Oh, I'd like that. Oh, you want to do some too? Susan, you are welcome to, I know you got your craft stuff and you can start crafting with me because, yeah, I want to see if whatever you guys want to do. But it's a crafting thing. Just craft along with me. When we decide we're going to craft it, get a jar out, get the stuff you need and craft along. It's like being with me, but not maybe in the same room, but you're doing your own thing. I'm giving you ideas how to do it, and then you decorate it the way you'd like. For the jars, though, all you're going to need is, it's not that hard of a thing. You just need a jar with a lid, if you want or not, and you need napkins. I've done so many projects with napkins. I absolutely love it, and napkins are cheap. I am interested in hand sewing, carpet, anything trash to treasure. Those are my main things. Okay. Well, I don't know about, I'm not into carpet making, so there's no way I could do that one for you. But I can do whoever's interested in the jars. Yeah, okay, because all you need, like I said, Susan, you would have saw it. Brenda, did you see the jar? I don't know if you've been with me long enough. Have you seen the jar I made? Just so you get an idea of what I'm talking about. Have you, and all the stuff I wanted you to do, seriously, I don't want you throwing it away as junk. I want it to look nice, that you either give it as a gift or keep it for yourself. Don't make a bunch of crafts that you're not going to use. Put in mind it's either for a gift or it's going to come in handy for you. And this way you're going to use it. I'm making things now that I plan on either giving as a gift or I'm going to use it. So that's what I'm trying to head you in that direction of, don't make things just to make things. Make things that are more handy for you, that you like. This is a journal. Anybody can use a journal. I can use a journal. I give it to somebody that likes to write. They can use this. This is handy. I do not think I said, okay, because I'm going to show you it because I want to see if this is, as Susan says she's interested. All right. This is what it looks like. I don't know if I'm going to put much more on it. I will see. But right now, I'm going to probably ink the edges and leave it for now unless I want to decorate it a little more. I'm tired of too much stuff in a journal. I just want to be able to leave spots for me or whoever I give it to be able to decorate a little more, write whatever they want in it, and use it as a journal. I'm going to be doing some other ones for what I want to do is some cooking ones. I want to put a book, I already said, to do with putting recipes in it. I want to do a journal that's going to be to do with cooking. So I'm going to be doing this stuff. I got to just be in the mood. When I'm not in the mood, I won't do it. And I'm going to do every so often, I'm going to do a day of finish your junk. It's not junk, but finish your crafts. So I can finish all the journals. Right now I have outstanding about 4 journals I have to finish. So I'm going to have a day along the way where you got to pull out a craft and join me and finish what you haven't finished before. Okay, so this is what I want to do with this one. I'm adding, this is a good thing for washi tape. So I'm going to add, this is kind of an onion thing, and I really like the feel of this thing, and I coffee stained it. And I'm going to use, to tape this in, we're going to use washi tape, or I'm going to. And you can add another little flip page. All right, so let me put it long enough. And I'm going to add, I think I'm going to go one section at a time, so I make sure I seal it on here. I'm going to take this, and I'm going to put the washi tape just halfway. And then I'm going to come back here, and if the washi tape's no good, then I'm going to have to use glue. Sometimes it's not strong enough, and it will come off. Okay, so I'm going to come over here. If it's a good washi tape, it should stay on. There, we got it. Because the cheaper ones aren't that sticky. They don't even stay on. And if I want to double strengthen it so it stays on, I'm going to do the center and side. I might not have to. This is a thin paper I'm doing. So, let's see. So it can open up. Yeah, I am going to do another section. So it opens up like this, But then you have in here to write or do whatever you want on it. And I just like the feel of that paper. Then I'm going to come back with the second thing of washi tape and make it double thick so it doesn't come off. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's double seam. You could do a whole kind of section here. You can even do a card. Wait until you see this stuff that I can do in my head here. But this is cool. So you can do actually a whole thing where it's like a flip thing. This is kind of, it's not exactly a flip thing, but like one, you keep on flipping with it. So that's kind of how that went. All right. All right, let's see what else I want to do. Okay. What shall we do here? We got this one that opens up. I don't want to do a three-way right now. I'll call that a three-way. I got this one done. Is this another three-way? I don't want to do a three-way today. I want to do something two. Okay, I don't have paper in here. I can do a whole page in here again. I like that when I do these. All right, there's a pocket one I was going to do too. I'm going to do that too when I come to the page that I want to do. Okay, this one, I'm just going to use my paper again. Oh, I had this one I wanted to use up. It's not paper. It's literally paper. It's not something I copy dyed, but I kind of thought it would blend in with this. So this one's going to get mixed done. Oh, in the meantime, let me go get the jar. I was going to show you the jar to take a little bit of a break because I don't realize how much I hurt myself when I do too much here. I'm going to stop for a second. Okay, that's the jar. I did a video on stuff I did with diamonds, excess diamond painting, but there. So that's the jar. It's got a little butterfly on it. And I actually, I started using, I think I put something in this one. Yeah, look. So it's in my bathroom. Yeah, yes. What's that? Is that yay or yes? Not sure what that means. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. She knew about this. I never heard about this particular artist, but Leanne knew about it, and so did Kathleen, and I didn't. But that's what I did, and that's what I want to show you how to do. But you need napkins for this, right? You need napkins, any kind of design. And this, if you want to learn how to make, that's polymer clay that I made as a flower. And that is, what is that? That's diamond dust, which I'm not a big fan of, is on the top of this. Still sticky, but you should put a heat up. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I wanted you to make. This is from Olive Jar. I got to dust it a little bit. And I actually recommend, I didn't seal this. I sealed it with a spray, but I don't think it's good enough seal. So technically, you should get a really nice, like a varnish to seal it in so it's not going to be sticky. The diamond stuff, you know, it's not, is it diamond dust? I don't know what it's called. I don't know if I'm saying right, but it's crystals that are broken glass, and you actually have to be careful until they glue. You could actually cut your fingers, which I'm not a big fan of anyway, by the way. So that's what I'm talking about. So if you want to do something like that, I will do another one for you. I'll do a live stream. It shouldn't take no more than 1 or 2 live streams to do this. If we do one, I'll do a jar. And you pick the size jar you want, get the napkins you need, and you can do this together. So is there anybody interested in that? Okay, I'm going to just put it down because I want to get back to I got to put this back in the bathroom, but I want to get back to work here. I don't do this. It's going to take me 4 live streams, and I was trying to get this done. So 2 hours already. Oh, very pretty. We saw that artist in Mexico other day on pictures we had looked her up. Oh, you looked her up? So do you want to do, you don't have to have that napkin. It was given to me. Well, it wasn't given to me. What happened was there was channels that needed money. And so that's the truth. There were crafting channels and they were doing auctions to sell so they could use the money. And so I bought a stash of napkins from a channel, and that was in it. One of the napkins, I got 2 napkins, I think. I got another one like that. I'm not going to do another jar of the same thing, but I have 2 of those. I think I got another one. I'm not positive though. Not positive. All right, this is what I'm going to do. So I'm just asking you, does anybody want to do that kind of project? Would you like to decorate a jar with napkins? Just tell me that, because then I'll tell you what you need to do this, and we'll do it at a later date. If it's not something you don't want to do, that's fine. I don't have to do another jar. I don't have to do another jar at all, actually. But if I wanted to, I would do it because you guys want to do something different. Yeah, okay, you want to do one. Okay. So, and Susan, do you want to do one too, you said? Would you like to do a jar too? That's what I'm going to ask you. If you want to do a jar. Was I right beside this one? Interesting. I have 0. Well, yeah, but you can get some. You don't have to have expensive napkins. You can buy them online. You can go to the dollar store. Just any kind of napkin will do. Just pick one you like. You don't have to spend a lot of money on napkins. If you find one at the dollar store you like, you're only paying $1 a pack, $1.25 a pack, so you can get that. Or you can order online. You can pay a little more. It depends on how you want to decorate. See, this is getting too loose for my liking, and I have to come along and glue this thing. I know I'm going to put something across here to hold this in. That's what I got to do. I think I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to come across. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do a temporary thing. I'm going to do that in a minute. Let me finish this page. I found some napkins too. I have to find, font. So this is what I'm going to tell you. Whoever wants to do this, if I can get the supplies, you're not going to need, I'm just telling you, this is the main supplies you need, okay? And it depends on how you want to decorate. But you need napkins. You need some napkins, okay? And then you need glue. You need Elmer's glue or whatever, and you water it down. So I'll tell you that again. It's 1 cup Elmer's glue. Or you could probably try the other glue at a dollar store. I just don't use that because I have Elmer's glue, but Elmer's glue is pretty cheap. So you take 1 cup of Elmer's glue to, what did I say, a 1/3 cup of water. I'll repeat the recipe later, and mix that all up. And then you need a paintbrush. So you need a paintbrush and that glue and the napkins. And then if you want to put sequences or diamonds on it, then you might need little sequences. And again, that's all from the dollar store. It's not like too expensive. Right, I have packs of I don't have them right here right now with me, but like these things, you can get a whole pack at the Dollar Tree for a whole pack for $1. For us, it's $1.25, but for you guys as the U.S., you get them for $1. So that's what $1 plus tax. Napkins, if you get them at the dollar store, ones you like, it's and the glue. And a paintbrush. All of this stuff you're going to need is crafting anyway. So it's like crafting 101 supplies, and it's not that expensive if that's what you want to do. So yeah, we don't worry. Like we don't have a set time date yet for that. We will be doing it, but just not yet. I got that one done. That's cool. All right. Actually, I put it back to back, but I'm okay with that. Yeah. So just, if that's what you want to do in the meantime, just get a couple supplies together. Like I said, Dollar Tree or whatever that, a lot of the stuff I do, I kind of go out of my way not to make it expensive. And you do whatever you got to work with. You go around. If I do a die cut and you don't have it, you don't have to do the die cut. You just do something else. Get a sticker from the dollar store or something. You can substitute doing the same crap as I do at a lot of cheaper version. And I tell you, what about the free magazines? Oh my God. I already showed lots of stuff that you get out of free magazines. And if you want to get into crafting, start clipping them when you see them. I did that. The one in the beginning of this book is from this book. I took the magazine, made this glue book, had 2 of them, and I cut the little pictures of the potted plants because I wanted it, and that was free. The whole book was free, the main book, and some of the decorations for it. Ephemera, and I never say it right, but it's ephemera, and that's what you're doing. You start saving little ephemera things from magazines that are free, or you buy little stickers or whatever. And then I want to make a book for that too, guys. So I have things that I put them in, but I'd like to make a book, the whole book, and then you kind of stuff them all in there as you find them in somewhere else, and you'll put them all in a book. And ephemera, I know you've seen it. The stuff right here is ephemera. This thing right here is ephemera. This stuff, stickers are technically ephemera too. Like the little sticker book cost me, it was pretty cheap on Amazon. And then you got, I don't know, I don't have it all around me, but you can find all kinds of stuff either free or, yeah. So that would be what you got to do though. Tell me when you find it. If you get your napkins together, get your napkins and all those pieces I just said, and little supplies. It shouldn't cost you that much money. And gradually, if you want to become a crafter, gradually buy little things that are inexpensive and just keep care of them. You can buy a pack of brushes for $1 something. Now, I don't use the most expensive brush. Once in a while, I might buy an expensive brush, and I take care of it. I will not buy it again. So even the cheaper brushes, I can't tell you, I've had them for years, and I only paid $1.25 for like a 3-pack of brushes. So, but if there's a fan brush or something, a nicer specific brush, you might pay a little more money, but you'll have it for years and years and years if this is what you want to do. I just gradually crafted and did things. I didn't have all the supplies when I first started out. I just had little by little. How about making cards? I mean, I know, Susan, you should do that. Susan likes sending cards to people. Susan, you can make cards really simple too if you're still listening to me. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, showing you how to make some cards, you might like that because then you can send your cards away. Because I know you like sending cards, so why not make them? They're even more meaningful to have them made than they are even bought. And they're not too hard to make cards, really. Yeah, I'm waiting for my sister. What do you mean? You're waiting for your sister now? God, I'm not cutting this very good. Like I said, I'm going to go and fix it after, but it really doesn't have to be perfect on here anyways, because it's kind of looking old anyways. So. Another thing that's cool is those clips. I use the clips, those crafter clips. I bought them at I don't know if 6 or 8 yet of them. Those pink crafter clips, these things. I use these a lot. This is a newer set, so I just reason why. But the older set's been around for years for me. Look, there's an older one. It's all chewed up. These things I use all the time for crafting. And they were at the Dollar Tree. They're really cheap. All right, again, I'm gonna. All right, so I did this. Right, let's just. Where did I do the? Okay, I did top, bottom, top. This is got to be the bottom. All I'm doing is edging and putting a little sticker, and this is good enough for this page. Yeah, those. Oh, I found something else, but this is a little more pricey. You might not like this one, but I found something else that was really cool. I wanted to show you guys some of the stuff I put away, so I can't show you, but I bought these big, huge clips. Now, they're a little more pricey on Amazon. I was trying to find it cheap, but I couldn't find them. But they're clamps. If you're doing journals and you want to hold pages down, or let's say we're doing a sewing journal together, then you kind of have these big clamps. They look like paper clips, but they're huge, and you use them for journaling. They're really cool. They're a jumbo paper clip, and they're really handy to use for crafting. I want a metal clamp set from the composting, growing, recycling workshop. Cool. Can you move the oh, like this? It's not the camera, but it's me. Right here. It's not better. And I just a big thing to do with Kathleen. Kathleen's not here because she's with her daughter, which I'm happy. Her daughter came. She went to go pick up her daughter to, I think, spend the weekend with her, and they're canning together. So she's not here because of that, and I'm happy. She told me, just go on. If I can't be here, just go on, because she didn't want me. She said I could always rewatch it if I want to or whatever. So I'm just thinking about hoping she has a good time with her daughter today. Susan, did you see the, if you're still here, did you see I don't know if I'm going to pull it out, but did you see that I have a brand new second baby? I got a brand new I do. I found it today. Huh. It hatched. It must have hatched today sometime, and it's the second one. It's tiny. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're bad. Yeah, you eat. I have something saved that I didn't eat, and he wants to eat my food. And no, because it was my dinner, not yours. And man, what are you gonna do with you? Oh, I got a second baby. I'm so excited. I got a second baby, and it's baby. I was showing him. It's like super tiny. I almost didn't see it. I saw it by accident. This year is a lot. I'm learning a lot about from egg what they look like, because I didn't know what I was really looking for. I somewhat knew, but I didn't see the changes of what an egg looks like, and then when it starts to change into a caterpillar. It's very tiny. It's even tinier than the ones I've shown you, and I finally caught one, so that was kind of exciting. I was in the one you had, but I didn't know you. I found it was like born today. Like probably maybe within hours when I showed it, because it was tiny, Susan. You can barely see it. I had to show it right up to the screen how little it was. It doesn't even look like the colors yet. You can't even recognize the colors of the monarch caterpillar. That's how tiny it is. But it's so cute. It's like a baby. It's like a little baby. Listen to me. I get so. There's a snowing one. Let's see. All right, I like this one. This is cute. All right. Well, I'm moving along. That's not the right page, is it? See, this is coming on. I'm going to fix this right now. I'm not going to decorate it, but I am going to I'm going to call this 2 clamps. I'm just going to come across and put these as holders, and I'm then going to decorate over top of them. because this is kind of moving too much and I need a holder. Oh no, you're not staying. I'm not doing a four thing. Nope. This is getting glued down. Actually, I can actually hide it within here. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to fix this page because it's separating. It's a baby. It is. It's little. You saw it. It's little baby. I don't know. If it's on top, I'll show Susan. Because it's the cutest thing. I have never had a tiny one that tiny before. I've had them because I had them from egg, but I never noticed it. I've never noticed. I'm more observant now of the egg part of this because I want to learn more on it. So I go and say, okay, this is what it looks like. This is what the next stage looks like. And I can show you. And so it was exciting. I just caught it by accident when I was like showing them all the eggs. And I went, wait a minute, I think this is a brand new baby. So little baby. All right. I'm going to see if I can find it too again. All right, so this is just my pages. And then I'm going to glue this one down because it was getting too separated. My book was starting to separate too much, and I don't like that. I need some support in here. So this will support my book. And then I'm going to come back with this and close this off. There we go. Choo. Everybody's busy though, and that's cool because of the summertime. Everybody's visiting their family. Oh, guess what? I went out for dinner. I didn't have to cook today. And I want to tell you, it was my mom actually kind of wanted to buy us dinner today. So we went out to a restaurant. It's called, The Goat. And because she said it was terrible food. And I said, well, I want to try it. I want to see if I really like it or not. And she doesn't really like it, but we loved it. Oh my God, we had this beef tip appetizer, and then they mostly serve wraps. So I had a Greek wrap, which I couldn't eat it all. It came with a Greek wrap and waffle fries, and then we had the appetizer, and I was too full, so I brought half my sandwich home. But and he was trying to steal it now, and I said, no, you're not eating the rest of my supper. Oh no, because a lot of times I give up my food for him. And why is that one sticking so much? It's still sticking out a little bit. This one right here, and I'm not sure why. Let's see. I could live with it though. It's going to be fine. It's fine. All right. It's like sticking out a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix that when I kind of glue glue it in. Level 38. Oh, you're beating me, aren't you? You go, girl. You go, girl. Okay, I got them done. I don't want to do that. There's one where I wanted to do 3 tiers. And I know I had it in here. Look at, see, you know me, I still got lots of pages left. Lots of pages. Let me do this one here. But there is something I wanted to do, a 3-tier thing to put 3 tags in it. And I'm going to do that, but it's okay. What did I have planned here? I have no idea. I see this, and it's like, what did I want to do? What did I want to do here? Actually, I was going to make that into a belly band too, which I don't have to use, but I could. I'm going to make that in a belly band. It's going to come over like this, and then put like that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. That looks good to me. Good to me, and this could be a little belly band. I'll raise it right here. All right. let's see, where's my inker? Yeah, sorry. Are you still there, Susan? Are you still there? I get sidetracked. I was just trying to get this done, but if you're still there, I'll grab the little baby. I want to see if I can find it. I kind of put it separate. Hey, Bill. So I wouldn't. And everybody knows what a belly band is, right? Everybody know what a belly band is? Leanne, Brenda, Susan, Bill. What's a belly band? There'll be a test later. Okay, I want to dry this first before I do the other side. I'm going to put it tight. Okay, yeah. Susan says yes. Brenda says yes. Leanne, say yes. You know what a belly band is? It's a band that goes around the... Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's perfect. That's what it is. That's it. A band that... Oh, boy. Oh, you were lagging? So that's it. He's got the exact one. A band that goes... A belly band. Oh, you don't know what it is? This is a belly band right here. I just did one. That's why I want to know if you knew it. It's right here. A belly band is right there. See, remember you said you don't know all the terminologies? Well, that's why I'm saying it to you. So if I want to take a tag, hang on a minute. I'm not gonna. I could put. Oh, I like this one. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just flip this over. I'm gonna keep this. I like the frame of this one. Yes, baby. All right, we're just gonna flip it over like that. And this will be making it stronger too. Okay, Leanne, this is for you and Bill. It's not dry yet, but okay, so this is, let me grab a tag out of my book already. I don't have a tag in here. Right here, here's a tag, okay? I'm going to be making tags to put in your books, but no, it's it fits tags. Look at right here. So that belly band holds the tag in like that, right? Kind of holds tags and cards, tags, whatever you want to put in it. That's what a belly band is. I gotta go find out where I pulled this from. Where did it? Oh, right here. A belly band. Okay, so that's what a belly band is. So it holds things. Just these are pockets, and a belly band holds things in. That's what it is for. Okay, and so how is Mr. Bill? Oh, Susan's here, so I want to show you too, Bill. Bill. I actually can make a pocket instead. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a pocket right here. That's what I'm gonna do. That looks good. Try to edge it off. I'm using all my scrappy papers up. That's what I'm doing. Maybe I'll go this way because then it won't matter if it's crooked. Is that better? Yes. Yep. That's good. Can't stay long. I got to be here and okay, no problem. It's okay. Don't you worry. Be happy. I'm okay with this. I wanted to do what I'm doing, and you got to do what you got to do, and I'm okay with either way. Again, I'm going to mark it off again. You don't have to do this, but I kind of like edging it. I think it looks cool. And then you're kind of going to go over here and make myself a pocket right over this one. Hit the like button thank you. Okay, let me move this bill because I want to show you my babies. All right, you ready? I don't know if I'll show you the other one. The other one's kind of happy. It's getting mad. It keeps hiding on me because I'm bugging it. So let's see. So I see the baby, and I should show you the baby one. All right, where are you, baby? Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. They move, eh? So I can't. I put it right on top so I could see it, and I knew it. I'm not going to be able to see it. There, you ready? Look at, there it is, Susan and Bill. There's the baby. That's the baby right here. That's like a brand new baby from today probably. But now it's starting to show the color. Look at how big it got it ate and it got that big since I showed them last. Yeah. That's the one. That's the second one. That's baby number 2. And let's see if I can find the difference. I want to be careful. See, it's moving. They kind of hide on me. As soon as they know I moved them, they don't like that. But too bad. I'm their mother, and they're going to have to listen. Oh, here it is. It's taking a sleep. It's not eating yet. See, look. There's the one. That's the adult. That's not the. That's a lot bigger. Look at this one. But it hatched, and it looked like this one. So you can see the difference. One, and there's the baby. One, and there's the baby. Okay, anyways, this one likes to hide on me, so it's like a little kid playing hide and go seek. And I'm going to put the bigger one down, hide it. And the baby, I keep an eye on because you always keep an eye on your babies. Once it gets a little bit bigger, then he can hide. He'll bring them in, protects them from what? Predators? Okay, so there you go. That's my baby. And that's my big fella. I got the big fella and the baby right there. So that's 2. Yeah, predators, yeah. That's kind of what I do. You'll see. I'm going to do a different routine with them this time, though. I'm going to put netting and I'll put them in the garage. They can't stay in your house. It's not a good thing. I had a monarch. My hanging plant was pretty. Yeah, cool. That's very nice. Very nice. Okay. It's way down here. My pocket. Okay. So I'm going to do. I don't have to, but I think I will. I like edging it. All right. So what do you got? Later hope you all have a good one. Yes. Thank you. Have a good one yourself. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Have fun. Make sure I did. All right. side of this. There's my kitty. I'm also washing my neighbor's kitties. I'm babysitting 4 kitties. I'm babysitting 4 kitties. And you know what? They're liking me, but one's shy, and I forgot all. I was trying. You would have died laughing because I thought it was so funny. I said, Nate, I'm going to forget all your animals' names. I'm doing the best to learn them. And so it was fun. Hey, what are you doing to that? You're giving me more time? Is that where you're coming in your other channel name? She goes, boo. This one pocket's going to be good for what I want to do next. Well, not next. Next after next. Because the glittering wax I want to do, it's going to come in handy for Christmas. I think you could do really cool Christmas cards with it or Christmas decorations. So I'm doing that after I finish this. And then the next one I'm going to do is I want to show you something. I didn't create this tag, but I think it's really cool. This kind of tag I want to do. I mean, I'm almost tempted to do one tonight, but we'll see. Okay, I don't want it that high. I want to go a little lower than that, so I'm going to do that. Right now, we're going to glue this on. Marge says, boo. Thanks, Marge, giving me more names in here. This is cool. Hey, I should ask how. Okay, we're giving Brenda a break. I know Brenda can hear us. But Brenda, I do have to check into you. How's things going with your glue book? Are you getting things done? I know you sound like you told me you were enjoying yourself, so you're enjoying it and you're getting things done, putting pockets and practicing all kinds of stuff on this. Hey, I should have got you, Susan, involved with this. You really should do one of these. It's simple to do if you want. I think I should get you involved because you could decorate it. You don't have to have fancy things. You do whatever you want to do with them. Just white paper if you want to put in them. Question: did you say you don't craft with magazines that have? No, I never said that. No, this has a staple in it. This magazine has a staple in it. So I want to know because Susan's starting to craft. Susan, you should really, if you want to do journalism, I can't even tell. Susan, oh, you're working on cool. You're working on the cover. That's fantastic. Susan, if you want to learn journaling or something with me, you should try one of these. What do you think? These aren't too bad to do, right, Brenda? She's working on the cover. This wasn't too bad, right? Because if you never did a journal before, this is the way to kind of ease into it, to start doing journals. So I don't know if that interests you. All you need is a magazine, and then you can journal. I am going to do this. I didn't realize I needed these 2 sides filled all the way to the bottom. Oh, well. Let's see what's going on here. Maybe? Okay. No pressure. I'm just thinking if it's something you like, you'd be able to do this and it wouldn't be too bad. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so I want to make a pocket. And like I said, a lot of times I have tools here, better measuring tools. I just don't have the space and I didn't feel like bringing them out. But if you had a cutter, I'd be cutting this with a cutter instead of me constantly measuring with my eyeballs. And that's kind of what I'm doing. All right, let's see if I can get this cut. No, it is not too bad. I use what I got to make what she shows us. I will have the journal for a reference. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just think it's a cool idea. And I put things in a pocket, and you can do whatever. The next journal you do, you're going to get to do pockets and whatever you want to do. All right, I am going to cut it off, and then I'm going to move it up. This is what I'm going to do with this, I think. Let's see. And I must cut this one out. I'm going to do it. It's easier to cut ahead. So I am going to do this one here. Well, actually, it's not clean bottom, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do this instead. Yeah, but watch. I'm going to get a punch. Oh, here it is. I got it. And I'm going to punch. This is between a 3/4 or a 1-inch punch. And you're just going to go in about 1/3 of the way and measure the half of it. And now you can lift it up easier when you do that. Want to do cards, though. Yeah, I figured you did. I figured, but you want to know something. In all honesty, Susan, part of doing this is some of the techniques connect with cards too. You know, like this sponging right here. I'm just showing you a technique I use on cards all the time. I use a sponge and I use ink dauber, and this is stuff that you do on cards too. You do cutouts and the way you fold things. Some are kind of similar to what I'm doing with this journal. A little bit, not everything, but some of it is. But I'll get into, I can do cards too. I can most definitely do cards. Actually, I might do this special thing for you, Susan. I'm going to go use my gilding wax, okay? And I will be practicing on something I embossed. No problem, man. Something I practiced when I emboss it. And that embossing thing is about a 4 1/4 by 5. That can go on a card. And from there, I mean, I can make a card out of that. Once I do the gilding thing, I can take that piece, and if I got enough time, I'll turn it into a card after. My whole point of that is trying to practice with the gilding wax and showing you what it's like and if you like it or not. All right, I'm going to just turn this back part. Okay, there we go. So there it is. Okay, I don't have any. I'm going to make tags after for this. So technically, I don't have one in here, but I will put some tags in here after. I don't know if it's going to be thick enough. I want to take a bunch of these pages, and then you kind of like shape it and turn it into a pad, and then you put the tag and decorate on the bottom of it, and then it slips in here. And so it's actually a tag that has a notepad underneath it is what I want to do. So it'll be cool tag to do later. Okay, let's show what I did. What time is it? It's not too bad. I mean, it was on, what time? I think I was on 5.5 hours the last time. But I still might do a couple. I'm still okay with crafting still. There's another pocket. All right, and then technically I could put this here if I want to make it a notepad. I mean, I could, and I might. I think I will. Right here, I might as well add it. Like I said, I want this journal to have a lot of writing space on it. Or I'm calling it journal, but this Glue book to have a lot of writing space on it. That's what I want to do. So, does anybody ever use? Remember the old stationery, making paper? What about that too? How about making paper and envelopes together and writing to somebody instead of just a card? Do you remember doing that? Stationery. You can actually do that too still. Oh, I got something else I'm going to add. I got it. I'm going to use my washi tape, and I'm going to use this paper to decorate the bottom of this. Well, let's see. this first. Do you still do that? Would you? Yeah, that was pen pill. Do you actually use stationery to write to anybody? I mean, I think that's kind of cool too, making your own paper up in stationery. You know, it's old fashioned, but I still think it's cool. All right, and I'm going to take some washi tape. What color do I want to use? Because it's just ready to go. Right here. So, do I want? I got green, and black. All right, what else? I got ones that I don't want to use sparkly ones, and I don't want any of these. All right, no, didn't make it. Bought it when I was younger. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun. Does that intrigue anybody either? I'm going to try to make some paper. And what about envelopes? Do you want to learn how to make envelopes? That's bears. Okay. I had green, but I think this. Okay, I'm gonna ask your choice of what you think. You guys give me an opinion in 1 minute, because I should get you involved a little bit once in a while. I don't have beautiful washi tape. That's what I missed too. No, that's too strong. Okay, these are the choices I'm going to use. I have some other ones, but I don't like any of these. So this is, and there's pink too, but I think it won't go. So all the ideas sounds good to me. Oh, cool. This is what I want to know. All right, so this is the page. Watch what I'm going to do here. That's the page I'm doing. I'm going to take this paper, and it's going to go on here. I'm going to decorate using washi tape on the bottom, somewhere either the very bottom or just leaving it edging and putting it right across here. Which color do you think blends in with this page? This one? 1, 2. Well, let me open it up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So which one do you think? I mean, I got a preference because this is a garden book, but there's 2 preferences I like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which washi tape do you think I should use? It will blend in. That's my thing. If you guys want to mark 1, 2, 3, 4, what do you think? Get you involved. You want 3 or 4? Okay. You think 3 or 4? Black? Or this one? 2. I like 2 too. That's the one. That's mine. That's the one I like because I'm doing gardening. I like 2. So what do you think, Brent? Okay, so we got this 3 constructs, 4 blends, yeah, it does. But I think this would look cool too because it's flowery. I don't know. Let's see who's gonna. Susan, you're the tiebreaker. Do we even have a tiebreaker? Which one do you like, Susan? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll let you pick. And that's the one I'm going to use. So we'll see. It puts Susan on the spot. We got to get her involved if she's still here. All right. Blue dots. There's no blue dots. This one? There's no blue dots here. I better take you up closer here. Let me put on my fingers, and you can see it closer. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So me and Brenda said this one. Leanne said 3 or 4, so it's either one of these. And you like this one? I'll use it. You're the main one I'm gonna let win. So is that the one you want? You said this one here? No? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what you want to give it. This black one, the dark one. This one? 3. Okay. All right. We shall use 3. Let's see. Okay. I'm just going to put, okay. I'm going to put it to the bottom. Just almost at the bottom. Then I'm going to wrap it around. Oh, that's all right. We're not trying to make your eyes feel bad. It's okay. You did good. Thank you. It's like trying to get people involved a little bit so you're not too bored to death. I hope you're enjoying it. All right. There. That looks good, though. It's good. It's still nice. Pretty. I got some black tones in there anyways. I used this one already, so this is good. There. I want to put a tag in here, and I just might. It's not going to be the ones I'm making, like the one I want to make special to show you for other journals. But I might take one of my flower ones and make a tag in here. Kind of like this green part. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm trying to be less, like I'm gentle on here. I was going too rough with this, and it was making holes, so I'm going to be more gentle with my bone folder on here. That's another little tool that people like buying, bone folders. You could use basically a ruler, kind of, but most people like this little tool because you're going to use it when you crease cards or do different things with it. It makes a nicer crease. All right, because, see, there's page 1. Or wait a minute, actually. There's the 1, 2, 3. So I might as well, I'm going to come back and finish a tag here to put it right in here and finish it off. And so what I want to use is one of my flower books again. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I'm going to spare. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to use this one, I think. I'm just going to put it on something harder, and then it goes right in there. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I'm really hot. Okay, so, I'm not getting off yet, but when we do decide to get off, is there a day we'd like to meet back to finish this, or at least work on finishing it? What looks good for you guys? What day? I got to think. Do I have to do something? I have to think of tomorrow's Sunday. I just found Metamorphosis and a National Geographic. I was meant to see that just now. Oh, cool. I'm going to go this way. No, I think I'm going to go this way. Right. And then you see part of it when you close it. Yeah, I could have went a little lower, but oh well. But I could put another tag with this too. I'm gonna glue it. It's too soft to do a tag with it. So I'm going to find either cardstock I put it on. And I'm trying to make these writable. So I want something that's thick. That's writable. I got to show you something else. What do you think of that? That's another technique to show you. That's fake, either leather. It's leather or I have a notebook I made. I didn't do it into a video yet, but it's fake leather or what the heck is it? Suede. But this one's a pink suede, and that's another technique to show you. No, don't bite, you. Don't bite me hands. No, baby. That's something gonna work. Now this is thick enough. This will work. I'll use this. Yes. I think this will work because you can write on it. Yes, I'm going to use this. Oh, I didn't even realize I had this. Oh, that's perfect. Actually, I think I'm going to use this little envelope. I'm going to use it here. I might use this envelope in here too. Okay, I'm going to shove that down. See, this is all paper done too. Eco paper. I'm going to find a spot on this eco paper to glue this down. So this is not too bad. It's not thick, but it's thick enough that I could work with it. So make a card. And a tag, I should say. Oh shoot, hang on a minute. Let's get rid of this stuff. I don't know why, but I'm hearing fireworks tonight, and we shouldn't really be hearing fireworks. I mean, the 1st and the 4th of July are done, and I can hear fireworks. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I wonder, I was thinking of doing something on this too, but I don't want it too thick. All right. Okay. Still not too thick. I might actually put this on a cardstock after because I feel it's a little bit too thin. But for now, it'll do. Yeah, it's a little bit too thin still. Okay. Okay, that's gonna go in there for now because I want to add something else, but I'm gonna put this in here as a tag. I'm gonna come in here because I don't like that. Okay. Fireworks. Yeah, fireworks. All right, so we have, that's not too bad. All right, I like gluing this down just a little bit. That's good. All right, let's move on. There's the first page, a second. There, we just add that, but I think I'm going to add something else in here too. Do I want to put anything else in here? Not quite yet. Okay, we'll leave that be. This is going to get touched up right now. I don't like it. You know, sometimes I use a nail file to sand the pages down too. A nail file comes in handy. It's just like sandpaper for edging on things. I like using that nail file. All right. So I know Susan, what kind of cards do you like? Like, do you like 3D cards or just a stamp kind of card? There's so many kinds of cards to do. What kind of card do you like doing? Like, does it matter what kind of design it has on it? Do you like flowers, animals, or... No, it's all that. I don't like that either. So let's put it. Anyway, it's like you can't do any. I like the look of this. I want to put something in it so you can actually do something with it. Oh my God, it's more paper, brown paper left. Ah, actually, that's an envelope. What can I do with this? I don't like that. I actually want to do that, but it can't be an envelope because it'll spray in house. That's not good. No, I don't want that. I'll leave that page for now. Okay, we got another three-way page. No, but is there a type of card you would like to do if you did one? I guess that's what I'm asking you. So, okay, let's go through a page up. That's good. That's not good. That's done. Right. No idea. This is what I want to do. Oh, I have not done. Okay. All occasion card. Okay. Just a generic card, and then you can just throw anything you want if it's a birthday or anything like that. You know what? I got an idea for this one too. Let's see. Well, that won't work because it's got to be able to close. So that's not going to work. I want something that would be okay to fold in half. I gotta find where it was. There we go. Okay. That would stick up on it. Okay, this is gonna work. I just figure out what to use. Let's see. Yeah, I gotcha. Basic card. Yeah. Okay. All right. I have something planned in mind here. Whether it works or not, I don't know. But let's see. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's see. Okay. Now this side is supposed to be like a closure that it should be able to keep it closed, but then pop open. All of it is slide it out. That is my theory on this. Let's see. I know I can do this. So let's see. Close it like that. I don't want to glue down here. Okay. You take notes on what I just tell you? Are you like, you should be my secretary then? And Susan says, good to know. Leanne, sometimes I use nail files to sand the paper pages down. The nail file comes in handy. It just like sandpaper for edging on things. Did you write that down for what I said? I'm really happy that you're paying attention to me. That's quite an honor, Leanne. It's quite an honor. I'm very happy. Wow. wow. That's, you don't have to take me literally, but I really appreciate it if you do. And you write notes if you like what I said. If you don't like what I said, don't write it down. On this day, she said this. I got it right here. I wrote it down in my book. It's not very nice what she said, but I wrote it down. That's funny. So I don't know. Even though I come late at time, I am serious about learning. Oh, I'm not upset that you came late. Seriously, that is fine. Better late than never. I always say that. Better late than never. All right. Have you ever seen this kind of closure though? This is kind of handy on different things you're gonna do when you craft. It's just a temporary closure. Let's see if this is enough. I'm just going to use the stuff I got. I don't want to go get anything, so I'm going to attach a couple more. I like closing it like this once in a while. Oh, I forgot to dry. Oh, I could dry brush it from here. I'll do it after in a minute. But I kind of like these temporary closures where you just put something and lift it up. I'm a bad student. I was talking classes. That's funny. I'm a bad student. I never saw the belly band of this closure. It's kind of cool, Leanne. You can, as long as you have one section like that opens up, you can tuck it in and it closes. Now I should have I forgot to dry brush it. That's my mistake right there. But I'll come back and fix it in a minute. All right, let's see. And I'm using all these diamonds up. These are my crappie diamonds. Like I just found them on the floor the other day. So I went, well, might as well use these up. You know, they're sitting there to waste. And I would have just put them back with the rest of them. So instead I said, I'll just bring them up here. Oh, shoot. Come on. Slide down. Slide down. Probably got a little too many. I should take this one off. This is too much. Okay, let me get rid of this one. There we go. And use at a later date. No biggie. I always wash this bone folder after I get it so dirty. All right. So now I'm going to go just lift the wing up and it's there. And then I'm going to come in and try to ink what I should have inked before. I glued it down, but it's okay. Blend it in. It's a little bit too dark anyways, or bright. So I'm just going to put a little bit more on here. All right, and then, so there's still glue. I don't want the whole object is not to glue it down, just to have a closure with it. Do you? I got to wash them. There's so much glue after I get off here. I kind of do it. I might not do it tonight, but in the morning when I go put this away, I put it away. I don't do it at night because I'm too tired, but in the morning I put away. And then when we decide to do a class together, then I come back and I put all my stuff back, getting ready, set up the TV and everything, and then come back on. And see, that's a little too high, so I'm going to clip the edge here. All right. Too much. Let's try this again. Now this is all I want to say crappy paper, but craft paper, leftover paper. So I'm going to close this, and if all goes well, it should work fine. Let's go back in. All right, so let's open up. I want to do something else with this too. Here's another piece. Okay. There it is. There, it did work. So then I just take it off, And then we can open that up. Perfect. Okay. I don't have that page done. Oh, it's stuck every so often. So it pays to kind of open up your pages. If you're working with glue, you're bound to get some in the other pages you don't want glued together. All right. Right, this is the fancy one, right? So it goes like, oh, you like that band there? This one here? So there's a little way of doing it. You can do different kinds. I didn't have to do straight. There's different ways of doing it, not just with a straight band. It's just whatever I fear I'm creating, but you can do that with different ways. And I'll do this at a later date. I could take, I don't know, just different ways, similar but different. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, and this is the part that I did. I might add some decorations this one. Timestamp. Oh, there you go. Look at her notes. She even put notes on this. It's very cool. Okay, so this is the one. You ever seen that one either? Yeah. Well, they did, this is my style, but there's other ways of doing it. But that's my style. Okay, so this is the part where I open it up, right? But this is when I added the washi tape. So I have a separate thing here, right? So there's another page opening right here, held together with washi tape. So washi tape's kind of cool too. You can make fake hinges out of it. And I love this paper. So there's another little kind of secret pocket. I don't know what you want to call it, but okay, so there's one in here. There we go. We have this one. They're sticking, and I gotta make sure they don't stick. That's what I did. I think it turned out okay. I don't mind it. Unacceptable, it says. So this one was using that thing I told you, the onion skin. That took a while to glue on, but it glued, so it's right here. It looks not too bad. If I pop up my butterfly, right, you pop it up at any time. And that is where the netting went, right here. Which I'm not too bad. I don't mind it. I think it's turned out pretty cool. Right, that's it. I'm going to close this off here too. I don't like this sticking out. That. This one. I like how you flip through and see how the book is coming along. Yeah, you do that, Leanne. Like, because I felt like I don't know how to decorate this page, so I'll leave it for a later date. Here's got a pocket, so I got to figure out this is a little longer way to do it, so I don't feel like doing it, or I feel like doing it. That's kind of what I'm doing too, and it gives me ideas of how to decorate differently for something else. This one was I had to fix this one. This was where my seams were coming apart, so I just did that seam thing here. I don't know if I want to work on that. I'll find something else I want to work on. Here's another one. And that. What else I got in here? This is the one. Maybe I'll work on this one. I like this part of it. So how am I going to adopt this? Let's see. I have this paper. It's kind of, I don't know if I'm going to use this or not. But I kind of want to I really like the look of this paper here. If it's long enough, but then there's this crease I don't like. So I don't know. I'm going to cut a piece out and see if I like it. Might not use this. Or I saw something else I might use. No one said you had to have a straight piece of paper. You know what I mean? I could use this one here too. Depends on if I like it or not. But this is from a pad, and you rip it off. And you could actually do this if I wanted to. I'll come back here and do it here, but I like this, and I'm not sure I like that because I want the picture down here. So let's trim this to see if I want to use this at all. All right. There's that. I don't like this. I'm going to mark it all. I should have a brown marker. If I had a brown one, you wouldn't even notice I did this. But let's see how that would look if I did this. Yeah, you wouldn't even really notice that. Do it again. Just a little longer. Okay. All right, so not sure if I'm going to do this or not. We'll see. I'm just going to fool around with what I like here. What do I want to do? I want to put some old shopping. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, anything would work in here. Whatever you want to do with it. Absolutely. I can add, see, because it has a picture and flowers already, and I have this tag I might want to use. I don't know yet for sure. Yep, I actually like this one. I wasn't going to pick this one, but I think I might like it. All right, let's see. All right. Maybe I like this color. Maybe. Nope, I think I will use this color. I'm going to try this. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true, Leanne. That's funny. But yeah, you can do pretty well anything you want. That's why I did I was trying to figure out what the heck did I do here. I'm looking this up. It's too low. All right, that's, I have an edge in here. Okay. This is not, this might have to come up. Not straight. And I'm going to fix this later. I don't want that there. I forgot I did this. Let's call it a 4-way. Ooh, that's got to open up. I got to do something for the whole thing. Ooh, I didn't realize that. It's okay. I know I could glue that down if I wanted to. But I have this 4-way thing here. It's okay. I will adopt. Let's see. Let's put this out here. I'm still going to do what I want to do here. All right. Yeah, it might. You could pretty well do all kinds of stuff. That's true. Okay, what am I going to do here? Yes, that'll work good. Yeah, I'm going to throw that on there. All right, let's throw this in here. It's still not straight. Where's a ruler when you need it? I got one. Actually, I got a better idea. I don't know if I want this side. Nope, I'm going to do the straight side on this one. Let's try this. I'd have to, that would be cool, probably, but she would have to seal it, yeah. Yeah. Sure. Okay, now. All right, where's my thing? How late is it anyway? 10:06. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. You tell me when you guys are getting tired or you gotta go do something. You know how I am. Now you know how I am. On the zone, keep working. All right. I'm going to do, this is, believe it or not, Mike sent me this ruler a long time ago. He sent me this, and I actually love it. I don't use it all the time, but I really do like it. this ruler right here because it's two-sided ruler. I love it. And I actually want to rip the whole thing. Let's see what happens. Isn't it cool? He got it a long time ago. He likes shopping at, you buy things by the pound or something. He misses it because it was closed because of COVID, but he goes to all these places where he gets extremely good deals. He weighs it by the pound and throws all kinds of stuff. And I think it's a type of Goodwill. And so he had sent me, oh God, that's when I first met Mike about months after I met him. So this is a little while when he originally sent it to me. I got to say at least 2 years ago maybe, but I really like it. Yeah. Mike sent Nana. Yeah, I don't know if you could find it anymore. It was just, he sent it a long time ago. It's got to be at least, I don't know. I've known Mike for a while now. So I want to say it's been 2 years ago since I got this, at least. All right, that goes that way. Hang on, little kitty pie. All right, this is a weird one, but I really do like how it looks. Show me close up how oh yeah, in 1 minute, okay, just let me finish. I will promise, remind me if I don't show you, remind me. Let me finish kind of this page and then I will definitely show you. I have other flowers. I just want to add like a dimensional thing to this. That's purple. And or do I want to add this thing? I have one of these. I like these. Yeah, I'll definitely show you in a minute, Leanne. I think you can still buy them, but it's fairly old. All right, put this on here. Well, you can have the weight there, Kitty Pooh. You have the weight. I know, she's going to bug me for a little while. That's Andy. And Andy's going to annoy me for a little while because he wants a snack. And I spoil him at night. I watch PBC crafting shows and I write down tools and techniques. Oh, yeah? Well, that's cool. There's that one I had. There it is. See, remember how I cut that one off? I got it right here. There it is. I'll put it here. See, I didn't even bring my tweezers. I like using tweezers too when I do this fine stuff. And I didn't bring them. All right, I like that. And I'm going to run my whole washi tape on the bottom of this so I can blend in. All right, and if it comes off, I'm going to have to re-glue it. That's all I'm going to tell you. I'll use glue if it comes off. But sometimes it will. It's not really good washi tape. See, it's already unsticking, but it's okay. Just still stay fine, and you just touch it up with some glue. And I'm going to move that tag up a bit. Okay, it's interfering. Come on, take it off. Don't rip the page. Be nice to me. No, it's not going to work, so it's fine. I'm going to lower the tape. gonna have to cut it. All right, that's fine. All right, let's cut the cutting tape. All right, I'm gonna cut that, see if I like it, and then I'm gonna show you how it rips in 1 minute. Oh, yeah, I don't know how I did that. It's gonna be a much smoother job. Normally you don't cut off washi tape, you just put it on the very bottom of it. You don't trim it. But I had to, and well, like I said, if I don't like something, I'll come back and fix it until I like it. Even if I had to remove the tape because I don't like it, I'll take it off. All right, that page is almost done. Like I said, there's a couple things I don't like, but I'll come back and trim whatever I don't like. So I like it. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, now we're going to hold that up. See, that's on its own thing. That's kind of cute. And I got to come back and fix this. Ooh, it came right off. Well, it's definitely going to get fixed again. I could do one flap, but I'm going to fix this flap after. All right, we'll just leave it like that. All right, you ready, Leanne? We're going to show you right now. I got this scrap paper, so I'm going to use that to show you. All right. Let's pull the ruler out here. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, you ready? Okay. So here it is. This is the one side. Okay. That's what it looks like, okay? Now, of course, if you use the flat straight end, that's any ruler. You just come across and, a lot of crafters do that, especially ones that are been doing it for a long time. They kind of do this system a lot by using the back of a ruler instead of cutting it with a straight edge or a cutter. You rip it on that. I don't always like that, the way it looks. Always depends on what I'm doing, that I might not do that sometimes. That's true. It is been faster than scallop cutting for sure. You are right. Yeah. So it looks like it's me and you. And okay, that's cool. I want to try something. I got an envelope here that I think. All right. So we have that and this page. I still have to do this page. Okay, what else do I gotta do? And that page. This one's done. I have that. I have about 10 pairs of fancy. Oh, do you? I have those too. But see, I still have a fair amount to do. I'm not sure I'll be finished in that the next. That makes, what did I say? This was 3, right? I did the book. I decorated this second time decorating. So this would be 4. 4, and I don't know if I'll be done in 4 live streams because I still have a fair amount of stuff to do. Holy cow. I am refusing to do anything else until I finish this book. So I must finish the book. And I hope you guys all finish your book. All right. So look at, I still have quite a bit of pages left. Still. All right. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's all kinds of edging scissors for sure. Yeah. Here's how about this? How about we just I could put a butterfly later in here, but here's a little envelope that I can put in right here. You know, that cute little envelope. And I can stuff something in here. And I'll shove this right there. Where to go with it? And still got that. What is this one? I still got this opened one. I'm going to put a flop here. So it's going to have all flops. I have a lot of pages too. Yeah, that's good. We'll get a couple more live streams to do then. And this opens up this way. So that's the one I just did. And then I want to do, I have learned envelopes. That was on my list. Oh, to do envelopes. Okay. Hey, welcome back. You want to do envelopes? Yeah, I'm going to show you how to do envelopes, some easy ones too. So that you can stuff them in things. So I got that one done. And there's no paper. I might do an easy one. This is what I call easy one when I did. Oh, I have that as a pocket. Oh, I have that as a pocket. Pocket. All right, I better leave it as a pocket. It's kind of cool. All right, I got that. Still got this one. Got this one. I got that one. One of these are going to be a plain page one again. Okay, which one do I want to use? That one got it. Plain page right here. Oh no, there's a pocket. I can't do that one. I can do this plain page. It's not opened, right? Yep, it's good. That one or this one? Which one shall I do? Maybe this one. Yeah, I'll show you the other half of this. Right. This was pretty simple. I like that one. This is another folder if I don't want to use it. See, there's another cutout. You can change your mind, if you don't want to do something and make it easier, then change your mind and make it easier for yourself. That's what I'd say. I'm going to, yes, this is going to become a plain one for me with the bees on it because I said I wanted a lot of writing on this one, so I'm going to do that. And let me show you. This is what it is. It's a staple, but the only thing is be careful because I had to, it kind of separates. So you're going to put some reinforcement things on here. If you're not careful, it'll fall apart. Yeah, that's what I use. Look, that's the other half of this book. It was a magazine this thick, right? That was the end, and that's the staple right here. So this should technically have two staples. It would have been better support. Now this will be fine because it's a lot smaller, and the one staple will hold together. But there's another little tinier glue book right here to do. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm trying to get some stuff done, but after I get off here, you can get fed. Oh, yes, sir. Okay. Let's So it's going to get pretty thick, this book. That's why I said at any point in time, just be careful. But if you want to pull a page, if it gets too thick, you can. But be careful because you might undo the book. You'll have to have one of the pages that you pull, you're going to have some connection with the other pages so the book doesn't fall apart. All right, let's see. Cut this down. It's getting a little loose, and I'm going to lose some of the pages again, I think. If it gets too loose, I'm going to make sure this is tight by the time I'm done. All the pages work. If I got to come in and glue some of the sections in here, I will. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, that was done. All right, what else do I feel like doing? That's done. That's not done. All right, and I want to come in. I think I'm going to do another. Oh, wait, it's not really done. I got to do my little thing I want to do. Top, bottom, top, bottom, top. This one's a top one. So we're going to put this one at the top because I kind of like these little. Oh, where's your row? I am so relaxed in the Glue Book stream. I will be sorry when the book is done. Oh, you're so well. You know, there's going to be other times. My other streams are not. I'm I guess that's cool if you're relaxed. I just relax is one thing as long as you're not bored. If you're bored, then I'm kind of worried, but otherwise, okay. So that goes that. I'm not going to do a paper. Can I go in back here? That's no good, but I can do a paper in here. Nope, that's three. Is there one in here? I'm gonna do the same thing I just did, just because I'm getting tired and I don't want to do too much major cutting here. So I'm gonna come back with another paper like that one. Oh, do you? That's cool. It's cool. I just took I had it sitting there, and because it's garden and nature, I thought butterflies, dragons, dragonflies. I actually have cutouts. I actually might do a cutout here too. I got to take the time to cut it out, but I have bugs I could cut out and put on here too. You know, like I have a nice dragonfly one I could do. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do some cutouts. And when you got, and I'm talking about die cutouts. And when you have that, you should do a whole bunch extra. If you had any die cuts and you like it, then that's ephemera. And so you're going to take it and do more than one, so that at a later date you won't have to pull out your machine and cut any. You'll have a whole bunch. That's kind of what I do. I don't always. I want to cut more than one so that I don't have to come back and cut it all the time. So that's what I might. I have, like, I know I have a die cut for dragonflies. I got to find it though. And I think I have one for bees, so I might even cut a couple bees. I don't have a Cricut machine. Well, it's maybe you don't have it now, but maybe it's something you might like. You know, you got to think, like I said, you got to think ahead of what you can afford, what you like, save for it, and get it. The machines, it's not a Cricut machine. I don't even know how to use a Cricut machine. But they're more for die cuts, and I've seen you do it. You don't have to have them though. I'm just saying you can go to a dollar store and buy stamps and cutouts, and you can buy it online. There's always, you don't have to have the machine, but if you like it, let's say you really like what I'm doing here, then you can always do that. I was at one point in time, I don't want to do a store, but I wanted to make extra money to pay for my craft mania that I do. And so it was like, I thought about doing that, and I don't know if it was a good idea. I thought about using my die cuts and then doing a whole bunch, and then you sell them. You sell a pack of so many online, and then if people wanted them, they could buy packs of different things, and then you just mail it to them. But like, if not, either get the machine if you like the machine, or buy things from the dollar store, or print things out. There's many ways to do this. You don't have to have the machine if you don't want to have it. Not at all. But if you want the machine, and you're finding you're really enjoying doing crafting and doing that stuff, then you might want the machine. Now, Cricut one, I don't know how to work, so I have one. It's my daughter's, and me and her never figure out how to use it. So I find, to me, the Cricut is so confusing to me. Right now, supply list. All need for tools for carpets is 4-inch needles and left-handed fabric scissors. Oh, cool. Unacceptable. Unacceptable is back. I'm gonna call him unacceptable. Cliff is back. Unacceptable. Well, like I said, Leanne, you can do this project. You don't have to have a lot of money. It's all in how much. If you like paper crafting, you might want to invest the money. And if it's not something you really, like all the time, then you can do it cheap. You don't have to buy all this stuff. And right now, I'm working on my crafts. I'm working on my scrap crafts. Like, it's a bag of stuff I use for other projects, and that's how I'm decorating this. I had all the paper made, and all the other stuff is just here. I didn't go buy anything for this book. All right, let's see. So that all got glued together. All right. That's another thing. I like looking through what I did, not trying to match it, but also making sure it's unglued. It does tend to stick to the pages when you're using this glue, or any kind of glue, really. And I love, I'm being sarcastic, this is really awkward for me cutting this way. But, I don't know. Because I don't have to, when I'm doing a journal, I don't have to cut like that. I just form my own pages and cut the diameter that I want. And I don't have to do that like that. All right, and I'm going to top, bottom, top, bottom, top. This one gets a, oh no, I did top back here. Top, bottom, okay. I'm curious to see how many pages I got left to finish this. All right. Hey, did Misha go out tonight? I wonder where Misha is. Or she might be visiting some other place, maybe. I can't remember what she said. All right. Oh, I've been doing 4 hours. This is pretty good. All right, so let's see. Wait for the bottom. I gotta see how many pages I got left. Unacceptable. Susan's laughing. That's what you are. Unacceptable. All right, that's a pretty big book, and I'm not even done it. So let's see how many pages I got left to decorate. So I have, let's see, that's done. That's one. Then there's two, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, 5. There's 5. 5, 5, 5. Skip, that's good. There's still 5. Then there's 6. Woohoo! Then there's 7, 8, 9. That's 9. 9, and then there's 10. This one too. What is this? Oh, I got this side of it. There's 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, this is a big one. I open this up all the way. Hold on. 15. Can you believe that? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 pages I still got left. 20 pages. Holy frickamola. 20 pages. 20. Wow. This is going to be a pretty thick book, but 20 pages. Wow. 20. I don't know. I'm not doing it. 20. Ee la la. That's why I don't want to touch anything fancy. I'm tempted to glue them together because it's like, no way. 20 pages. I feel like I did a whole bunch, 2 live streams, and I did a bunch of pages. I would love to honeycomb and bee rubber stamp. I would love to honeycomb and bee rubber stamp. You're gonna give me some ideas here. There's a little bit of glue. I don't know if I want to do one more page before I get off. I'm not sure. In here. That's why. I gotta do one in here. I wonder if you could use a lot of saran wrap box to get the metal ruler effect. No, because it's not the same. It's not. It doesn't have the same teeth that it does. Yeah, you want to, no, I don't even want to do one more. Oh, I think if I do this one as my last one for tonight, I am. Last time I did the 5 hours, I kind of hurt my shoulders from all this stuff, which I'm saying. So crafting is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be about fun, not hurting yourself. So I think I'll do one more page. And that's going to be it for tonight. One more page. That's it. Now I need to know who's here. Brenda, who's going to join me and when shall we come on next to do this? I'm not coming tomorrow. I'm not going to do a live stream for crafting tomorrow. I like to take a break every second day, but so I need to know when we're checking back in. After this page, I am done. Done like a dinner. Just want to figure out what I want to put in here. I don't know. That's why when I start to get tired, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Help me. Help me. I want thinner pages. It's too thick. Too thick. So I can do 6 more pages. I love this one too. I like that. What else we got here? Oh, welcome back. I was just saying, I think I'm going to do just one more page. I'm going to finish this page and then I'm calling it quits. My phone. But we're going to do one more page together. And then I want to know when you want to get back. When's a good time for you guys if you want to join me to come back? And I still have if I do this page, I still have 19 pages to do. So I don't know if I can get 19 pages done in one more live stream. Cannot believe how many pages. I think I would have been better off just to do a single book because I didn't realize what I got myself into here, but it's okay. I will finish this baby and knock that off that I did a glue book. And if I get desperate and want to do another one, I got the smaller one, which I'm not going to do right away, but I can do it at a later date. This small glue book. Ooh. What day works for you to do another glue book session? Not July. What's the date today? What is the date today, guys? What's the date? I'll tell you when I'll come on next. I'm not doing Sunday. I'll tell you that for sure because I want to take a break. But and you said you can't do July 11th? I think we lost her. Whoever's here. Today's July 10th. Okay, so I'm not doing July tomorrow. Not July 11th, but after that. Okay, so what's 2 days from now is Monday. I don't mind coming back Monday. Monday I have nothing planned. Not that I recall. I'm not going out to dinner. I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching the kitty cats. You can do anything. Okay, so how about we meet back Monday? We'll do one at 6:00, 6 or somewhere around that. If somebody comes to visit me, sometimes I'm a little later past 6, but I'm either 5:45 or a little later than 6, but roughly 6, guys. So we will meet back. If you want to do it, we'll meet back trying to finish this on Monday. How's that sound? That sounds okay? That sounds good. Okay, so I'll come back Monday. Good. Sounds cool. Okay. Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. And I don't know if I'll finish it. I can, just by the look of this, having that many pages still to do, I am not sure I'm going to get this finished on the next live stream. This means I still have 19 pages to do. And I really don't want to pull any unless I have no choice. I'm kind of having fun decorating this. So we might end up having to do another live stream, and let's get it all finished so that we can come back and do something else. I have several oh yeah? You can do some on your own time there, Brenda, if you want. Like, that's what I would do. If you want to, no rush. You want to meet back with me and you can do it when we get together, that's fine. I'm trying to use my paper somewhere. What kind of scrap paper do I got left? Two different colors. I don't really want that. I have this writing scrap paper I wanted to use too. Let's see if I can do this. Use this somewhere. I'll use this up somewhere. So let's kind of, if you do it on your own time or something, like, do it because you want to enjoy it. Don't, if you want to wait and come back and do it with me, it's fine. But I am trying to get this done so I can move on to something else. I got an idea for this one. Okay. I gotta put that one down first. I've enjoyed doing it. I have not figured out what use it is for yet. Oh, okay. Well, did you put a lot of writing in it? It's good for using it as a journal. Or you can, use it as a journal. Maybe your granddaughter might use it. She could write in it. That's why I'm putting a lot of pages, because I want them to be useful. If you start putting too much decorative painting, I don't know. It sounds funny. When I did these stuff, I kept looking at people that did journals, and I was like, shouldn't you have a lot of pages in it? Like, why do you have a journal? And isn't a journal to write in? And then you have all kinds of doodads in it. You don't write. So I want to leave spots for people to write in these things. That's what I would say. So maybe your granddaughter could this the same size. Hopefully. Oops, wrong one. That's why I want to do some books. Do people use newspapers? And yeah, of course. Yeah, you can use newspapers in them, sure. Absolutely. And Leanne, you could use newspapers in them. Absolutely. Well, thanks, Susan. Um, yeah, that's what you could do. You definitely use newspaper, whatever way you want to design them. That's what, especially junk journals, or you put anything you want in a junk journal. Anything. I mean, I want to do a journal that's material. That's another one I haven't done. I haven't done where most of it. I've done the front cover as material. That one that's going up for auction there for cancer, but I've actually not sewn a whole journal. I've seen them. There were a lot of things are sewn, and that's really cool. I have no idea. I wish my sewing machine worked right, so then I could show you some tags. But you don't need to have a sewing machine either. Yeah, who has a sewing machine? Does anybody have a sewing machine? That's what I would like to know. If you have a sewing machine, where did I put? There's more ephemera I was going to work with. Where did I put that? Where did I put it? I'll put a big flower here on this page, and I might come with this. I'm not wasting any paper. Do you? Oh well, then maybe we'll work some of that. So that's hard for me to figure out how to live stream with it. Yet I have done it before. I've done a live stream before doing it. Okay, look at this. See, so I'm not wasting any paper. This is all my scrap paper. Literally scrap paper, and I'm just throwing it together wherever I feel like it's going to work. We don't have a sewing machine yet. I was promised one, but sorry to hear that. It's okay. You don't have to have a sewing machine. The projects you can do two ways. You can sew stuff, or you can just glue it. That's what I'm going to tell you. How about embroidery on paper? You guys did that before? You can do embroidery. Actually, Susan, there's embroidery for cards too. Actually, those are really cool. They're all hand sewn, and I don't know if seen them before, but those are really cool too. Where you do cards, and they're all hand sewn. Where you do flowers. There's a name for it. I don't know the name, and it's really cool. Like puffy. No, I embroider. Like you literally embroider on paper. And maybe I'll do something like that for this book. We'll see. Like you can do it on cardstock or something. Like I take a design and then I actually embroider right on the cardstock. What is that? What a great idea, Leanne. I would like to see it when you two are done. Puppy. Which one are we talking about? You are you talking about Leanne? Or What? Yeah, I'm confused at what we're talking about, to be honest with you. What is this? I got some stuff I got. Oh, see, look at, I find all kinds of stuff after. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. I found the perfect flower I want to put in here. Right here. See, right there. That's it. Is that a bad thing that it's raining? You're going, oh my God, it's raining? She thought of to wait. Oh, she thought of to walk with her mom. Oh, okay. I missed that part. Oh, okay. But it's all raining outside. She can't go now. All right. I see that. How did that stick out so much? Oh, I didn't trim it. That's why. Okay. Not trimmed. I was trying to figure out why is that sticking out so much? Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, that's much better. Much better. All right. She loves Jeremy Flynn. I don't know. What is Ripper Street? Ripper Street? You typing that right? I don't know what that is. She loves Jeremy Flynn from Ripper Street. I don't know what that is. Hello, Strong Minds Jewelry Lovers. Hello, welcome to my live stream. How are you? I'm gonna do this. That's better. I forgot to, I'm gonna stain that one in a minute. I got to buff the edges on that one too. I forgot to do this one. I'm gonna do this one right now because I forgot to do it. All right, let's go on here. Okay, let's see how we're doing. It's a little uneven, but that's the way it is because the way you do pages, sometimes that works out that way. All right, so let's see. I want to mark my pages. I know I'm going to end up pulling it out after. I don't know if you're still there, Strong-Minded Jewelry, but hello and welcome. Okay, so there's the first page. There we go. Okay, then we're going to open that one so that I need a marker. I had markers for this, but I want to put markers so when I come back, I'll mark the page I got to do. Is everybody there? Am I still live streaming? There's no chat in here, so am I still around? Am I still on? Am I still on? Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Great, that's done. Let's do I just did that one. Okay, where's the I'm gonna just use some crappy paper here to know which one I gotta do next. So there's one here. Yeah, I'm here. Was grabbing. Oh, no problem. It's okay. I just didn't know if I was talking to myself. And I think she might have left already. I'm not sure if she's still here or not. But anyways, I'm just marking my pages for when I come on next. I can find them easier. I'll probably pull them out eventually, but still here. Okay. I'm going to mark the pages so I don't have to flip as much the next time. That's done. This one's not done. I don't really want to wreck my paper, but I can still use this paper. So I don't want to be too rough with my paper I got here. If I can still use this for something. All right, so that one in here, that's done. That's not done. Where's more stuff I'm working? This is going to be, I really hope I can fit it in my cover. I might end up being so fat, I might have to make another cover for this. Okay, we got a question. When you did the fingerprints for the murder mystery journal, did the ink come off your thumbs? What did you use for that? I used a washable ink pad. So you need a water-based ink pad and it'll wash off. You know, a little bit of soap, it'll come off with it. Yeah, it's just a little bit of soap and water if you use that kind. I think one more marker. One more for the room. I might paint another one. I actually did like that. It's not, if when you paint it, it's not so thick as, so I might actually come and paint a few more pages because it won't be as thick, this book, if I do that. And I kind of like the texture, and you can write on this stuff when I did it. So I might be texturing a couple more pages. So this is what I got left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Apparently I got 15. I don't know how I don't know how to count. Because I had 20, 15. Oh, maybe not. There's one back here too. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now I get 14. I'm getting tired when I can't even count. It was 20. Thought it was at 19. Now I'm 15. Now 14. So it's time for me to very shortly adios because I can't even freaking count anymore. So I know I'm bad when I can't count. Let's see if my clips are going to close this. Washable ink, like an ink that's water based, like an inking pad that's water based. Like Stampin' Up, the ones I use are normally water based. Yeah, no problem. You're very welcome. Yeah. Look at, I can't. Oh my God, I can't even clip these anymore. Woohoo! This is gonna be rough to clip. Ugh. All right. I'm not worried about, I want this to close. So I don't, this is getting really thick and I might not be able to use this. Might not fit in here anymore. It's getting tight. I don't know if I can use this as a cover anymore because it's very, very tight. I hope so. Hope I'll be able to use this as a cover. I know what I wanted, how I want to close it too. I actually want to close it. Matter of fact, I could do it now if I want to, so then it'll be dry. I actually want to take some tape in the center of this. Bias tape that I stained. I'm gonna do that. Let's see where I start this. See, I want to come in with the tape. Oh, okay, that's cool. I want to do a Christmas jokes book based on Christmas crackers we opened as a family. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds cute. All right, I'm gonna do it because I want it dried in time for what I have planned. So, hey, Mike, how's it going? Hey, did you have fun with your brother? I'm assuming you're with your brother. Okay. I need enough tape, so I'm gonna start here. I want enough to actually. This is what I'll do. I'll rough drop this. This will go here. This is gonna go in here. Now, if I pull that tight, will that turn and close the book? But that's probably plenty of tape. Probably have too much, but that's okay. I would rather have at least a little bit than not enough. Mick is in the house. He is leaving early in the morning. Oh, well, I figured you were enjoying his company, so I'm glad. I'm glad you were enjoying his company. That's, I gotta see if that's it again. Let's see. I was showing them your measuring tape. I actually used it today. I just want to check something out. So the distance is, what is that? I have to leave off the chat. Everyone take, yeah, you too. Thank you. I'll see you Monday. I'll see you on Monday. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to make sure that's about halfway. I'm not boiling it. I'll see you on Monday. Brenda, have a good night. I'm going to take glue on both sides. This, you really should be using Fabri-Tac. This is not the greatest glue for, it works for me, but it's not the greatest glue for doing this material. Fabri-Tac or something to do with material you should be doing this with, but I use a lot. So I'm glad you had fun with your brother. Okay. Would you like to chat tonight? What do you think? I'm not going to stay on too late either, but it's 11. You want to chat on here, or what do you think, Mike? No one's heard your sexy voice for a while, and I'm not going to do major crafting. I did enough already. 4.5 hours of crafting is enough today for me. But you can talk for a little bit, like if you want, half an hour or something, and then get off. Or you don't have to. Depends on what you feel like doing. Or you're going to get something to eat. I think that's enough glue. I'm going to probably put some more glue. And Mike, you haven't been here, but I got 2 baby butterflies. Or I'm calling them butterflies, but I got 2 baby caterpillars. Okay, I'm going to cut this off. Do I have my scissors here? I do. Yes, I do. Okay. So I'm going to put this away tomorrow morning, and then I'll have it all set for Monday when I come back. So I'm going to actually measure this to make sure I don't want all this here. I was thinking of getting Chinese newspapers. I love. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that actually you could make some cool stuff with the Chinese paper. Chinese newspaper. Yeah, you could, Leanne. That would be fun. Definitely, you could do stuff like that. So I got this. It's going to dry. Hopefully, really nice. I'm going to make my bias tape nice and neat. I'm going to roll it up as I talk to you guys. It's all a big mess, and I'm trying to make it look neater. Asian, okay. Asian should go great with handmade paper. Yeah, I guess that would be cool. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to put an elastic around it. You there, Mike? Bias tape. Yes, that's bias tape. I stained it with coffee. I drink coffee, and then instead of wasting it, well, I don't plan on wasting it, but if there's any left over, I'll pour it in my sink. Okay, but I have to take care. Okay, do what you got to do, and we'll stay on for just a little. I know I always say that, but I really do. I don't want to be on too late. I've been, oh my God, I've been getting up early and not sleeping enough lately. So that's why I live stream every second day. So just a little bit, and then I'll go to bed. I kind of have to watch TV and stop my brain from thinking and then getting off. So we will meet back on Monday at 6 p.m. to do the book. And I don't know if I'll finish the book, because it looks like I still have a lot to do. So I still have so many pages. I would love to be done this by next live stream, but I don't know what'll happen. So I can move on to things. And I don't know, Mike, if you can hear me, but you'd be impressed. I've been working and putting things away in this craft room and trying to organize things. And I'm telling myself I'm not finishing projects. I got to finish them. And so that I'm going to take a day where we're all going to bring a project that we didn't work on, one of my journals, and I'm going to get that journal done. And I will not end this until I finish this one. So, and this ended up being way more papers. I thought it would be kind of small, but it's not. It's quite a thick book for being short. A lot of papers in it. I never counted how many, but I know it's a lot. Okay, glue bias tape, stain with coffee glue inside the. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if you want to write it down. Wait till see if it works. Yeah, this is just something I'm making up here. If it doesn't work, I can always make another cover. So I don't know if it'll hold the book. This is just another thought. I just thought about creating this recently and went, let's see if it holds it together. So I don't know. We shall see. We shall see if this is going to work. So I got it all nicely round. See, this is what I want to do. And then I got it all, circled it up here because it was so messy. Now then I'm going to put a elastic band around it and see if I can hold it in place so it's not so messy. Because it was all over the place. All right. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I got 3 different kinds of lace I got from Wish. I'll show you the lace. Put this aside. I'm going to put this actually on the counter and let it dry overnight. Let's see what happens. I would paste, let's see, I would paste stuff over the strap to make sure it holds. What do you mean paste what? I would, okay, actually, I got another idea what I could do too, Leanne. I could actually reinforce it with brads. That's an idea. I might be able to reinforce the two ends with a fancy brad, like a couple. Yeah, I might do that. Maybe I'll use a brad. Yeah, I got lace here. I want to. This is just came in. Yes, wouldn't that look really pretty on a? This would be, this would be a better. What was I going to say? This would make a nice edging for a journal, like a really fancy journal. I would put that on that. There's enough to do a journal with this, like on two sides of the book, the front and the back edging. So I would probably do that for a journal. I'm not going to cut this one apart. If I want to do another really nice journal, like maybe a vintage or something, I will use this lace. So nice rhinestone pearl and yeah. And then you saw this. I just got them in different colors because I like this one because I can cut them apart. I could do all kinds of stuff with these ones. So it's pink and yellow, but I have like blue. I'm getting all different colors. Are you ready? Okay. And I'm just going to show one more thing and then I'll open it up. And, oh, hopefully you can hear. It's on the old computer though. I forgot. But I think, Mike, it's better now. I think it works. So I got that one. You saw that in different colors, but I wanted it red for Christmas. So I got in a pink one, I think. I forget what other colors I got them in. So let's get Mike ready. Okay. Mike, let me go find you and see what happens. Hopefully it'll work that she can hear you. If not, we're not going to be on too long anyways. Every 30 yard. Let's see. I just want to see how you're doing. And here we go, Mike. I'm calling you now. Leanne, can you hear that? Hi.
Hello.
Wait, I want to see. Leanne, can you hear this? I think they can now. Leanne, can you hear Mike right now on the voice? Because it's funny, this machine never worked that you could be heard, but something happened. See, she heard the ringing. So that tells you she probably hears you now. Isn't that weird? It never worked before. And lately now it's working better than the other computer.
That's amazing.
Strange. Yeah. Yeah, see, Mike sounds better than this. And this is the one that Mike didn't want to come on and talk to me. It's not his fault because he knew half the time nobody could ever hear him. This now it works fine. And don't ask me what I did to it because I don't know. So tell us what's been going on.
Well, besides enjoying my brother, I guess we'll say.
I like it.
Getting my new computer set up and whatnot, it just thrills the heck out of me.
Well, what do you plan on doing with your new computer since you're all excited about it? I mean, what are you gonna dance around it, or I'm not sure. What do you plan on? What do you plan on doing it? You're gonna, yay! I got a new computer. I got a new computer.
Well, to tell you the truth, we ordered all this stuff, in which he talked me through to see what I wanted and everything else.
Right.
And when he came, he put it all together, but there's no video card in it. Normally, Microsoft has something in it, so it works good enough, like every computer.
Right.
And so I said, well, let's get one ordered and see if I get here before you leave. Well, I had a dream. I mean, we ordered it, and I had a dream, and I saw in my dream that he forgot to plug it in.
That's hilarious.
And so, anyway, he already got the new video card installed. It was in, and he says, "You wouldn't believe what happened." I says, "Yeah, you forgot to plug in the video card or the video part on the other part of it, the Microsoft." He says, "How did you know?"
That's
I said, I had a dream.
That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. So it worked out exactly what you said. But I'm glad, like, it sounds like you connected with your brother better too, though.
Well, we've always gotten along. I don't know what you mean for sure. Like he's just above my bad brother, so he took all the goodness, I think.
Oh, so he's good.
Yeah.
Okay. No, he sounded like he was nice and you got along good with them and helpful. And now you got a computer. So the guy, is he a whiz with computers or something?
Well, that's his job.
Oh, he does it for a living.
Yeah.
Oh, lucky you. So you get to order it and then he puts it all together.
Right.
So, and that was ordered before he came down. So when he came down, you knew he was going to help you with the computer.
Yeah, he's going to put it together for me.
Cool.
He says, you can do it if you want. I said, I don't think so.
That's funny. That's great. I'll put my
But my original computer, it was starting to have problems and whatnot. And we figured out what was wrong with it. And we changed it over to Windows 10. So everything's, technically speaking, brand new in it. And that's actually the one I'm using right now because I haven't had time to plug my brand new one in.
Well, you're not going to have two as a backup, right?
Well, if I ever get around to getting it cleaned out or whatever and finished, I can put one of them in my Washington room.
Well, that'd be cool. Put this bird somewhere in there. Oh, so I got two babies now, eh?
Well, I saw that you had the one egg, and then I saw that you said that it hatched and you didn't get to see it or whatever. That's my understanding.
No.
I know you had a second one.
Oh, I didn't need to. No, first of all, I knew it hatched because I put on my thing. I said, I'm excited the egg hatched. And then today I was just looking through the eggs and showing people what to look for when to go find an egg. And then I went, wait a minute, this one hatched. And it wasn't. So that's done today.
Oh,
that was
cool.
Done today. So, like, I'm going to bring the baby one, but I'm not going to bring the older one. The older one hasn't had enough of me and it's hiding in the leaves. The baby one, I kept up front to keep an eye on it. Let's see. Hopefully it didn't move. But it probably does. They're pretty creative. Like they know when they're being bugged. See, it's not here right now, and I shoved it right on top so we can keep an eye on it. And I don't think it's here now. Here? Don't tell me there's another one. I think I got another one too. I got another one too, I think. I don't think this is the original one.
So you couldn't see how many eggs there were because it's too small or what?
Look at how little that is.
Well,
I think, because there wasn't, I think I might have three now, maybe. I have to look after. I'll wait till they get a little bit bigger, but I could have three, but see how tiny that is?
mm-hmm.
So I don't think this is the same one. I think this one just touched. I had put it on top to make sure I could see it. And I'm looking through my leaves here. There's another egg. Right here's an egg. See, they're really tiny. I have to
Yeah.
Right? They're extremely tiny. And when they hatch, this is the first time I'm showing everybody this year because I never had it like that where the different sizes of it's like really cool. From that circle to that is what it looks next. I don't know. Like I said, I'm kind of having fun here.
We can't tell if the leaf is bleeding or what on the stem going down the leaf.
No,
I see white there, and I was wondering if that's an egg or if that's just it bleeding or what's going on.
Wait a minute. Ask me which one? This one? This leaf? Or which leaf? Right here, right?
Yeah, you see
that's
that
milkweed.
Right?
That's just milkweed.
Okay.
Yeah,
right
that's not an
there.
egg.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's why you got to look really close to see what the eggs are yellowy color and they're like a ball. Like, ooh, I don't want to knock it. I got to keep my baby on top, and I'm just checking to see if there's another baby because I swear that wasn't the leaf that it was on. But they do move, so there's another one. This leaf doesn't look too healthy, but I'm going to feed them after. Another one?
The egg, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what's next? I want to see if it's the original baby I had because I swear. And then I saw the aphids. Oh my God, they were gross all over the eggplant. I kind of ripped some leaves off because they eat these eggs.
Mm.
Another one.
Yeah.
And leave the baby alone. Let's see. I'm gonna have to look at them to see if they're up. There's another one right here. Well, that's not it. There's it right here. I think that's one. Nope, that's not one. Let's see. There's the marking that was one was in there. That's what they said. She was showing me mark. Oh, that could. Let me see. I kind of see it better on screen. See those marks? That's where kind of they were hatched, but they were either eaten by something or they left the leaf.
Mm-hmm. So where did you end up getting these leaves from?
My own garden.
So they did lay eggs on your.
Well, I saw them and then I started looking. I found 3 the first time. She found one, my friend's daughter, and then I started looking and I found 3 or 4, and I went and showed her and said, "Yep, that's one. That's one. That's one. Nope, that's not one." And then I got her to come back and find more. And then I went out today and I was looking because I saw the monarch butterfly landing on some of these. So I started like really paying attention to the egg part. See, that was chewed. I don't know what that is. There could be, this wasn't chewed when I brought it in. So there could be something loose in here that I don't know about. Get out of there. There's a little knot that went in there. And this guy's sleeping. So he must be taking a break. My one and only, the big one, the big brother, our sister.
Right. I can see him through the container.
Yeah. Oh, you can you? Yeah. And these ones are all eggs. I don't know what that is. It looks like an egg, but I'm not sure about that one. And
right.
I know these are. I found these today on a different one. So you can see those ones are obvious. I'm so happy to find this many. And now that I see the way they've been eaten alive, it's not a bad thing to have them. So I take them in and find them as much as I can. But that's not anything there. Like every day I'll go out and look for some. But this is cool that they're mine, right? Like no one can take them away from me because they're on my milkweed.
So once they hatch, are they okay? Let's say because of the aphids or whatever that normally eat them, or do they have to get bigger after they hatch to not get eaten? Or you don't know?
Well, hang on a minute now. Are you talking about on a leaf naturally, or are you talking about what I'm doing?
Aphids, once they turn into a caterpillar, are they safe or not?
Yeah, it's the egg. Aphids would go after the egg, and other creatures go after the caterpillar part, like birds and everything.
Right. Yeah, you're talking about the birds and mice and stuff.
Like aphids go after when they're eggs, and after they get a little bigger, then there's no issue with them. They're going to be fine, except for their predators or birds and all kinds of stuff, really. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Finding as many as I can. The little girl that I was saying, because you weren't here, you know how many she has this year? And okay, how do I put that? She's really cool. She was really sweet helping me, but she never wants to give any away. And her parents are getting annoyed by it because she had 70 eggs.
Jesus. At her place, I take it.
Yeah, and then her grandma finds my friend there. She finds eggs on her place, and she knows her. I heard her parents today, like before they left away, they went and said, "You're not getting any more." I told her to not, and my friend says, "Your mom and dad aren't going to like it if you take any more." So that's why she kind of leaves them at her house.
Right.
And then when she offered to give me a few eggs, I thought that was really big for her because she doesn't like she wants to. I want to call them. She wants to take them all. She doesn't want it. And I would share the wealth. If I had that many and somebody was interested in learning how to do it, I would give some to people, right?
Well, hopefully she's got enough food for them, that many of them.
Yeah, well, it's a lot. She's good, and there's no insults because, I mean, I would be proud to have a kid that, wants to take care of butterflies and that. But there is a limit of how many to handle, right? That's a lot.
Right,
and it ends up being her mom jumps in and has to handle them. That's where it's an issue. And grandma takes care of them too. Like my friend, she'll take care of them. And trust me, she had a whole bunch at her house. But you know what she did? She bought a milkweed plant, and she put it in the middle of the cage, the uh, butterfly cage, and they all went to town eating the whole the whole thing. They were like munching on it all over the place. That she had no more leaves almost on the main plant, but they were happy. They were all fat, and then they all went to butterflies, and she had, I don't know, she had lots last year. So I'm excited to have some, and then it educates me how to find them. And this has been a cool year to actually. This is the first time I had an egg and develop right where I can show you. And that was cool. So, anyways, that's what I've been up to lately. Sorry. You probably had enough of me in the camera shy. Leanne's having a good laugh. Hey, Leanne, how's it going?
So you're pretty much keeping them inside until they get big enough that you can put them out in the garage, or are they going out in the garage now?
No, not yet. No, I gotta wait. I'm gonna see how it goes, but technically you're supposed to kind of leave them outside. But I came up with a plan. I'm leaving them here till I know they're big enough. Then I'll put them in the butterfly netting outside as a caterpillar, and keep an eye on them in the garage. And I'm gonna hang them in the center of my garage so mice or anything can't get to them. They'd have a hard time getting to them. I'm kind of protecting them because she had them in her garage and mice went in and ate them. My friend, they'll eat them. They'll open up and I seen it on videos I was watching, like YouTube channels, where they actually, if you leave it outside in a pen, the mice will chew through it and go in and get them and eat them. So, and I know I've had issues with mice, obviously, right? So, I'm going to be careful I'm not going to not protect them, but they also will, by being in the garage, they'll get the same temperature as what it's like outside. If I leave in my house, they're going to get air conditioning at 72 degrees.
That might not be good. Right.
No. So it's good. It's going to be a lot, but we'll see. I'm going to name one after you, too. You get one. Just you, Mike. Just. I'm going to call him Just.
There you go.
Nope, they get one. It's my family. I said that if I get enough, it's my family first. My husband, my grandkids, my 2 son-in-laws, and my brother and sister, and then the rest. I love the yellow bird. Oh, I wasn't putting it on here. Do you like it on the cover? Oh, I guess I could. She says, I like the bird on here. I wasn't planning on putting on it because I thought it had a lot already, but maybe. Maybe.
What's colorful?
Is that bad colorful or cool color?
No, good.
It's good colorful. Okay. And you like the bird on the center too?
I think it looks good there. Yeah.
Let me show you for sure. I'll turn it around. I wasn't planning on. I'm just talking to you guys. But there. That's a yes?
Yeah, I like it.
Leanne likes it? Okay, I can put it on. I wasn't planning on it, but since you're here and I think the bird looks cool, you can all see, I'll put it on it. This came from when I was doing all those advent calendars. It was a spare one. So I just thought being a garden in nature.
You could get a napkin, wipe its beak off.
What?
You could get a napkin and wipe its beak off.
You want me to wipe its beak off? Why?
I think it's got butterfly on it.
Well, I'm thinking this is kind of ironic that we're talking about the bird is smaller than the butterfly, where the bird eats the butterfly. The butterfly is, no way you're eating me because I'm way bigger than you.
Now the butterflies are going to attack the bird and eat the bird.
Well, I don't know. They're too gentle a creature. They wouldn't touch a bird. I don't think even if they had a chance, they don't go after it like that. They're good. They're good little things. I gotta hold it down till it sets. I think it's cute on there. More in junk journaling. I think it's cute on there. More is more in junk journal. Oh, I don't know. More is more. I think this is almost too much, but that's enough now. It's enough now. Enough. Yep. That's why I didn't put anything on the back, because I figured it's already strong enough cover already. And my other cover doesn't really look the same at all as this, but hopefully I think it blends in. Oh, I can't believe. Excuse me. I can't believe how much hard work these were. Not hard work, fun work, but I guess hard and fun.
Busy work.
Well, think about this. This is you were busy, but this is 3 live streams of like 5 hours. And I'm not done. I still have about 14, 15, 19, somewhere there pages. I started getting tired. I can't count. So I'm hoping the next live stream, which is going to be, I'm going to come back up Monday at 6, take a day off. And on Monday, I'll come back for a little while. And hopefully I won't have to do another live stream, because I want to work with techniques. And we're talking with the girls, Leanne and Brenda and that. And Kathleen would probably be here, but she's with her daughter doing canning this weekend. And I knew you were with your brother. And Soda's kind of keeps busy because of her husband. So, but they're all doing one, by the way. So I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
Brenda said, by the way, I'm doing one in the background. So she started. Leanne was doing some kind of crafting, right, Leanne? And then Soda did one, and Kathleen was doing one. And then I said, okay, we're going to get this done, finish the project, and then I'm going to go. I want to do gilding paste. Have you ever heard of gilding paste?
No, I haven't heard of that.
It's because the next journal I want to, and then it's going to be build the journal. I'm going to do gilding paste. I want to do this one tag thing I want to do, and then I'll get into starting a journal from the. Why don't you join me? You like doing this, don't you?
It's summertime and.
You're too busy?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I will admit around the 4th, that was busy because Vivian's daughter and son, and of course their husband and wife came, and William was here, and now it's just taking care of Dad starting tomorrow again.
Oh, okay. Well, when it slows up, maybe, because I know some of the stuff you like watching. I don't know if you actually want to do. Would you like to do it if you were not busy with everybody, like when it slows down?
Not a journal.
Okay, you don't want to make a journal. Okay. What would you like to do? Anything or no? Anything you want to try there?
I'd have to think about it, but I like talking.
Okay, you'd rather talk. I'm just asking. I'm just asking the ladies too what they would like to do together. So I said, how about a jar? Do you want to decorate a jar?
No.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
If I did, I'm sure it'd be too cute.
Too cute. So funny. Let's gilding paste. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna do that for the journal. I want to start the cover. I want to put it gold. So hopefully I can picture the book being the front, because I've never done gilding paste embossing folder as kind of the front thing, or just a plain solid piece. So anyways, I'm working with it, and then I can turn some of them into cards actually. Making something from international coffee covers. Huh? What does that mean?
Make something from it, but then I don't know if those are what they actually look like. I usually see them in foil bags.
International coffee covers, though. They're talking about bag covers? I don't know. I have like other things I was going to do something later on. You remember how they used to sew cat food containers? They made bags, Well, I've been saving all my cat treat bags to figure out something to do with that. It's a lot of plastic, and you could actually, if you sew it right or do something, it'd kind of be pretty cool. I don't know yet what I want to do with it. I wonder if I could crochet them.
Well, it depends on what the final result's going to be.
Well, I don't know. I gotta. I think I could do that, but I don't know if it would look any good. But you could actually take the squares and punch holes in them, and then you connect so many together, like crochet the two bags together.
Right.
You know what I mean? Through the holes.
That depends what the project's going to be. That's why I said the end result.
I have no idea. Oh, it might be a bag. I don't know. It's better than garbage.
Right.
So
and eventually they're going to want you to start bringing your own bags to the stores again.
Not eventually. We are doing that.
Oh, I thought you guys are so locked down. They're not, because they're always afraid something's on the bag.
No.
Okay.
No. They are, stores are keeping the bags until they get rid of their supplies, and then we're going green. We have recycled bags. So.
Well, I don't know what we're doing, because I heard that everyone's complaining that they have to go in the store and the food's not cheaper, so they complain about the bags, and now they brought the bags back. But I don't know that for a fact, because we're technically speaking just opening up all the way. Mm-hmm. And so with like you said, they're going to wait till their bags are gone and start going back like they started to. I don't know.
Well, they have the bags. They're doing plastic, and you have to pay 5 cents a bag, or some places are giving them to you free.
All right.
And then they have the bags to buy. They'll always have bags to buy. Let's say you didn't bring a bag. Well, there you go. But they're reasonable. Like I bought a big we have Dollaramas, like a Dollar Tree, and they're starting to get cheaper because the smaller ones are small, but they still have in stock these really big ones, and I'm paying $1 for them. Right. They're like a material bag. And so I only buy that bag. And I think I paid 35 cents actually. It's 35 cents to buy that bag, I think. So it's a really nice big material bag for 35 cents. So that's what I buy. And now I actually have them folded up with elastic in one bag, and I have a whole bunch of them. And so as long as I don't forget, and I haven't been, I take the whole bag out, put it in the grocery cart, and now I got my own bags.
Right.
So it looks so good. Yeah. Actually, Mike, I already ate at a restaurant today. So cool. We're very shortly at stage 3, and in 21 days we'll be at stage 4. Something like that.
But just to ask you, have you eaten there before?
No.
You never ate at that restaurant before?
Nope.
Oh. Well, I've noticed there's a few places that they don't have the original cooks, and the restaurant went downhill. It's sad.
Well, this is how it goes. What happened was it's this restaurant called The Goat, and I wanted to try it, but my mom had went with my daughter, the one in Edmonton, a while back, and she said it was horrible, and so they said they hated it, and I went, well, I don't get it, because it looks good to me, because I always base it, if you see a bunch of people at a restaurant, there's a good chance the food is good. That's kind of how I base it.
Right. And
so it was packed. And I went, you sure the food is that bad? So she said, I'm going to take her out to a restaurant. She loves where I've taken her out. Like, we bought it, but now we might go out, actually, because the restaurant's open. I'm going to take her out next week to make up for her taking us out today. I'm going to bring she knows this is a good restaurant. We bought spare rib dinners there, and they were so good that they were really worth the money. But this one, she still didn't like it. She didn't like the roast beef, and we loved it. Oh my God. It was pricey, okay. But the food, let's see, I'm trying to tell you what we had so to get an idea. Mind you, I had a drink. So a drink is kind of costly, right? But it was the best ever. I had a white sangria, and I absolutely loved it. I have not tasted a sangria like that in a long time, how they made it. I just loved it. I mean, I said, oh my God. And I had my husband taste it, and he said, yeah, this is really good. And he doesn't like wine.
Mm-hmm.
and it's mixed with wine and rum and whatever they mix it with, and then they top it off with 7-Up. It was so good. So, anyways, I had that, and so a mixed drink is kind of expensive to have,
That's normal,
right? And so
right?
then he had a pop, 3 waters, and then my mom had, which was I think the most expensive one, was a sliced roast beef sandwich with a side of salad. And then we had an hors d'oeuvre. She didn't want it, but we had beef steak tips with mushrooms and something else. And oh my God. And it comes with the bread. That was freaking awesome. I could eat that as a meal. That was so good. And then my sandwich was a Greek kind of wrap. So I don't like olives, black olives and lettuce and whatever. Just it was okay. Like I can't tell you it was good, but I mean I've had better wraps, but it was good. And he had another chicken wrap and he loved it. So all in all, we actually really would go back, but my mom still doesn't like it, and we liked it. We thought the food was good. So yeah. And actually, he gave good service because I told them what happened. That she really, I said, make sure the food's good because she didn't want to come because she had a bad experience the first time, and we want to see what it's like. So you better make sure it's good. And so he went all out. Are you enjoying yourself? And he would check with my mom to make sure she was okay. And he gave us very good service.
Very good.
Well, sometimes you got to say that, right?
Oh, you do, and I mean, as far as I'm concerned, besides halfway decent food anyway, the waiter or waitress, they're the ones that, in my opinion, actually make your visit wonderful or sucks.
That's cool. Yeah, yeah, it does make a big deal on your server. And she said the posh paper lady makes bags from dollar store placemats. You would put them all together. I can see that. I just seen bags made from coffee new. That wouldn't be a very good bag, would it? Made out of coffee from newspapers? Is that what you're talking about?
I would. Well, the coffee news, I don't know. That might be those little cards, not too little, but that sit on your table to read while you're drinking or eating or whatever. So they're almost a cardboard stock, not too thick. The ones I've seen.
I don't know. I'm still confused. I don't know what we're talking about. Bags made from coffee news. I don't get any paper coffee news. I don't know what would. I don't see anything like that in a restaurant, so I don't know.
She says a search online.
Just search coffee news and you'll see it. Okay. Well, I guess I could. It's not gonna. I could still talk to Mike and everything. Let's see what it says. Coffee news image. No, wait a minute now. I see a bag that they made. Looks cute. Oh, those are like placemats. Like paper placemats? I think that's what we're talking about, right?
There's a chance it could be that too. It depends what restaurant you go to or whatever.
That's what it's showing. And then I somewhere I saw a bag that they did, but that's just paper. That wouldn't be too strong of a bag. That would not. I don't know. I saw a picture. Somebody made a bag of them, and then they're not that big, so I'm not sure how it wouldn't be that big of a bag because those papers aren't that big. They're only showing you the meals and all that, right? I think that's what we're talking about. I don't see.
As long as it doesn't get wet. There's depends on how they.
This is free coffee news. Together. New issue every week. See, I never seen I kind of look familiar, but I don't get them here. I don't go to a restaurant everywhere I see coffee news. But that's cool, Ian. You could do a journal with that right there. Would be cool. Some of that paper you could do some really cool stuff with besides a bag. Oh yeah. Oh wait a minute, I just saw it too. It wasn't a big bag. It was cute though. Anyways.
So So that coffee you like, when your husband goes out to get it, is he able to go inside? Because I'm just curious if they have, so you can drink the coffee inside, if they'd have that there where you live.
What? You gotta say that one again. I didn't
The
understand.
coffee that you drink, your husband always goes out and buys you a cup and whatnot.
You don't want to say the name Tim Hortons?
That's it. I couldn't remember. I knew
You
it was
can't
in there,
remember.
but
Of course you
I'm
can.
kind of tired.
You can remember Folgers, but no. Anyway, so
I don't even know if I can remember Folgers. We trimmed today. We trimmed Dad's hedge in the front of the house and took out the ramp, and we've just been busy.
oh, all right.
So I'm tired.
Tired. You're tired. Not tired, but tired.
That's right, tired.
So anyway, I should grab. I want to show you the cat. Oh, you know what? I'm going to grab you a cat bag. I want to show you what I was thinking. I don't know what I'm doing with it, but I get all the time. I buy the cats. The one cat lives off of it. These bags here. Oh, it's so good though. I'm dating it. I better stop dating them. See if it comes off. I don't know if I can get the date off now that I did that. That wasn't a good idea. But they look like this. See, and they're hard plastic.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I should have dated them. I'm kind of dating everything now. It's like my thing for when I bring home food. I'm like a grocery store, and okay, I'm marking like the meat came this date, and canned goods we bought at this date, so that we kind of rotate our stock.
All right.
I shouldn't have did it on the cat food, but I did it because I want to rotate the cat treats too.
There's a chance you might be able to take rubbing alcohol and just give it a quick rub and come off.
It'll take everything off.
Will it?
Yes.
I think that thing would be sealed.
It's not rubbing alcohol. It's nail polish removal will take this off.
Oh, that's strong.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. It'll take this off, and I the whole point is it's a cute bag. So I was kind of like, and it's Ziploc right here. So I would cut these down, and I don't know if I'd use the back because see the back's kind of boring. I don't want the back, but I was just going to take the front, and punch holes every so often, and then you kind of crochet maybe 4 of them in a line, and then the bottom could be all crocheted, and then you can have a crocheted handle, and that would be kind of a sturdy, cool bag. That's what I thought of doing.
Well, right now I got Easter baskets. I buy the greenies in the container.
What?
The greenies, they call it, I do believe, in the plastic bucket containers.
Right.
For the cats.
Okay. Oh, that's what you buy.
Yeah.
Well, I figured this could, what do you say? Oh, yes, Leanne, you know what I mean? Could you see that? I don't know. I have to figure out how to crochet and connect. Well, actually, I'd go up here, crochet down, and then kind of like do a couple lines, and then you kind of jump into the next to end it off connecting to that bag, and then tie it off. Anyways, I want to do something like that. I just thought I get so many of these things, and maybe I could figure out some kind of.
Yeah, and those are tough bags. So even if you crocheted a bunch of them together, make let's call it a shopping bag, I think it'd work.
Yeah, well, I don't know what else to use it for. I mean, I could make a cat journal. This is a cover, but that's not really what I want. I want something useful. It's what makes me laugh is it's 2 calories per treat, because every cat wants to know how many calories they're eating.
Right.
I don't know. I realize we are, as owners, are supposed to know, but I just thought funny. It's only 2 calories per treat for the cat. It's not good for them, but it's 2 calories.
So you'd have to be educated to know how many calories a cat is supposed to eat per day.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, I'll put it this way. He shouldn't be getting all these treats, Andy, because he's my only cat left. And he's almost living on treats because that's how much he likes it. And I figured he's an old man, and I'm going to let him live his happy life near the end of it. So he gets what he wants.
Yeah, but I'm worse than you.
What?
I'm feeding the neighbor cat treats because it's not really my cat.
No, I know, but Hey, it's all right. And I'm babysitting 4 cats this week.
Are you
Yeah.
at your house or?
No.
Okay.
No, but I'm checking up on them because I'm sure they're probably lonely here. I spent already an hour with them already, and they just left today. So, I kind of, you know what I did? I put some music on for them.
Nothing wrong with
I
that.
put the radios on it, and it kind of said, "Shut off in 7 hours," so they have some music for, not all night, but for a while. And then I wish I could tell. I wonder if I could tell her to put the music, shut it off in 7 hours. Instead, put the timer on. Can I do more than one timer? Like shut it off for 7 hours and then put it back on in an hour for 6 hours or something. I don't know if I could do that to her.
No, the cats might like their peace. I don't know. I don't know what their surroundings like.
Well, they always have her. They always have company. They always have somebody. So I'm sure. I mean, they were there when I went to go visit. So I'm gonna go back probably a couple days, times a day, and check up on them and see them. I don't like going this late at night, mind you. Almost, I feel like tempted to, but kind of late. It's 12 o'clock to go see them.
Well, that's like Dr. Doolittle. I go out and I feed my cat or the neighbor's cat, whatever you want to call her. And then there's this, I'm going to call him a stray male cat that might be Siamese, but he might be half blind. I think he eats out of the bowl. And I have to make sure to bring out a handful of peanuts because the scrub days, I got 2 of them that come and land into a tree and squawk at me. So I throw them a nut. They get it, they go bury it somewhere and come back.
Yes, I have. You know what I did? I fixed them. I said, look, Nancy, you're giving all these animals peanuts and they're coming to my garden and bearing their peanuts. Right. So if I can't beat them, you want to give me some peanuts and I'm going to grow them. So I said, if I can't beat them, I'm growing peanuts. So I did. I put a whole row of peanuts down with my potatoes.
Well, it's a lot cheaper than ordering them from online like I did. I think I paid $6 for 6 peanuts.
What?
Yeah. Well, I didn't know you could grow peanuts. I mean,
I think I make you grow peanuts now. It's a huge bag. She doesn't pay anywhere near that. Not that I'm aware of. Well, she can.
Well, these are special peanuts that people would eat or whatever. I didn't even think about buying raw peanuts because I buy unsalted roasted peanuts.
Right.
The big bags of them for the birds. I think they're only something like $4 for the.
I think you should get, and it'd be more healthier to give them raw peanuts. Seriously. So I'll
they're expensive around here.
I'll tell you how they go. It might be worth growing, like just growing them, because peanuts last forever, right? As long as they don't have any dampness to them, you can dry them out. Did you see the video where cats steal from their neighbors and the poor owner puts the items on and say, "This is yours, take it back"? What?
The cat's a thief and keeps stealing the neighbor's toys, socks, shoes, whatever. And she feels so bad that she has to bring the stuff back.
Oh, the owner of the cat does.
Yes.
Bad and embarrassed, but you know what? It's funny, actually.
It is.
I think it's very funny that a cat steals the stuff. What are you going to get mad at the owner? Well, keep your cat indoors. You know. I mean,
or bring your shoes inside. Don't leave them outside because the cat's going to steal them.
That's funny, though. That's really funny. Wow. That's hilarious.
Yeah, okay.
So maybe I'll tell you how it goes. So you could grow peanuts. I told her, I said, I'm going to see if I can grow them. If I can grow peanuts, then you will have, well, I don't know if she'll have peanuts, but I'm going to dry them out. And like I said, I think they should last a long time as long as you keep them dry. And then I could take the peanuts and roast them myself. Seriously, you're just going to add a little bit of water, some salt, throw them in the oven, and like pumpkin seeds.
Right. I would think so anyway.
How many single hole punch do you have? 2. I have 1 small hole and 1 large one. No, yeah, is it 3 or 2? I feel like it's 3. Maybe it's 3. Maybe it's 3. I got I got like a 1/8 inch hole punch, 1/4 inch punch, and something else. Yeah. Anyways, I'll see how it goes. I just put them in today, and I want to see. I already have some planted by the squirrel, so we'll see.
Yeah, you were talking. They're already coming up, weren't they?
Oh yeah, I got one hidden behind. I have this fake tin frog, and I saw it behind there, and I went, well, it's safe there. And so, but they're little. They do come and pull the ones. I moved ones into pots, and they came and yanked them out. They will not let me grow in a pot, and I could kill them. I had paid for seeds for red sunflower, and they ate all the heads of them. So no plant for me. And I am. No, go ahead.
That's kind of how we're feeling with the deer coming over here, eating all of our trees. Beautiful tomato plants. They ate them right down. Oh my Lord! I'm not going to worry about wire. Heck with it.
Well, there is ways to get. You were feeding them in your yard. We saw that.
Oh, that's true, and that's why I say, realistically, I care less. Yeah, I'd like to have a couple of nice big tomatoes. I don't need a dozen of them, but
right. Well, I have deer, but they're not going. Thank God they're not your deer, because my tomatoes are fine so far. They're not touching my deer. Oh, they're not touching my deer. They're not touching my tomatoes. Right. Matter of fact, I have one plant that has like 4 pretty big sized tomatoes right connected to each other. So those are looking good. What else did I think are good? Oh, the patty pan squash, the volunteer one, is doing good too. That has like 4 or 5 patty pans.
Cool.
And I got zucchini left, right, and center for the green and yellow zucchini. The butternut squash keeps growing crazy, but there's no sign of it yet. The Amish melon's doing good, but there's no sign of a melon. The beans are doing way better than last year, but they're not in yet either. What else did I see? Oh, and my gourds, another one. The gourds are doing really well, but there's no flowers yet for produced gourds. And then I did this video I'm supposed to do for Bill and that, which I just kind of haven't been ambitious to do videos or edit. But it was funny. Remember, I kept trying to do those gooseneck gourds. I kept trying to grow them, right? Well, so I'm in this mood of really experimenting and being lazy. I just go out there and I said, oh, screw it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to dig a hole, a slight hole, not deep. And I'm going to throw a big bag of them in the ground and see if I at least get one. Oh, my God, they all came up. They were. I went, what the heck is going on? So it tells me sometimes gourds like to be sown in directly into the ground, it tells me, because these didn't work for me. But they went in the ground and they were, like, I have to show you how many I put in. I kept the bag. I'm happy I got some for next year. But I'm going to show you the bag. It was bigger than this bag I threw in. Look at how many seeds, and it was more than this, Mike. Look at it.
No,
You see how many are in there?
Tons of them.
And there was more than that, and I just threw them in a line and said, well, I wonder if I'm going to get any growing. And they just kept coming up, and I'm going, oh my God, there's like tons of them. And I actually feel bad, but I moved some around up. There's 4 of them right where the arch is. And then I moved them. I killed the lot because I had no choice. I didn't know where to put them. And I moved like half of them to up past the butterfly area so they can just grow wild. And I'm hoping if they do, then, and if I get gourds, I'll just take the gourds off and then we'll just pull them off in the fall.
Right.
No one's bugging me. Everybody likes what I did with the butterfly stuff. There's nobody coming to me like the city or anybody, whoever belongs to technically that land. They have no problem with what I'm doing. Like, they don't come and complain. They like it. It's all nice and clean. And yeah, so it's kind of nice being able, it's kind of like a spare land that I'm allowed to, no one says I'm allowed to use it. No one makes a big deal about it.
Well, the nice thing is no one's bothering it either.
What do you mean?
They tick you off, they ruined your work.
No, you're saying to tick me off and say, get out of there or wreck what I do?
Wreck what you do. That's, I say, you're lucky that no one's messing with it.
No, actually, people are really good about it. No one comes and touches my garden. No one comes in and bugs me about the butterfly. No one, like, there's no kids or anybody bugging me about it at all. Everybody's really good about it. So, yeah. And I get there, like, look, oh, here, I'll show you these. I cut them sooner. I already had 4, I made zucchini boats. You have spare land? It's not really, no, it's kind of like behind my fence, and I use it as a garden area. The stuff behind my fence is ours. That's our land. But anything past where I have those garden beds aren't. And I started doing it and asking the guy that works for the railroad company, is this a big deal or when you cut? And they said no. And so the guy that runs the tractor doesn't, if he doesn't think it's a big deal and we keep it clean, it's less he has to cut, he's okay with it.
Right.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do anything because we keep it clean. This is, I'll show you the goodies here. I already had, can you still hear me?
Yep.
See, I told you, look how the sound was working on this machine. I don't know what I did, but so look at this. I got, I cut them smaller because I don't want them. Remember last time, 2 years ago, because I didn't grow them last year. They were huge, right? I could let them grow huge, but I don't want, this is a nice size to eat. So this is going to be a specific salad I'm making, the green and the yellow, but.
That one there you're touching,
This
the
one?
yellow one.
Yeah.
We had one that was about a 1.5 feet long, and that's what we fried up tonight with the cornmeal.
Oh, so the answers are awesome. Well, I already had, how many did I do already? I've already done 4 already. This is like 8, right? Because I did banana, I'm making sure I did the right thing. What I'm saying, I did 4. I did 2 yellows. No, I did 4. So I did 4 zucchinis and made them into boats. That would be 8. No, I had 3 because I did 6. We each had 2. Yeah, so I cut them in half, kind of cleaned the inside and used my air fryer and made 6 zucchini boats. Then this is going to become a nice zucchini salad. And then this thing, I could tell you, I swear by this berry thing is just amazing to me. I'm going to show you. So this is what I do. I put the tin foil. I put them on a tin plate if they're not ripe, and that's how I've saved so many fruits. Learning from my mom that there. See, there's my blueberries. See,
Right.
I saved them because I take them when they're a little bit not ripe, and I sit them on the plate and look at how they turn. They ripe here. Same with the strawberries. They were like, that was like this, like that color, and now they're that color. And these ones I don't have to do. They're already ready. These are the thornberries, but look at how big they are. And I have a huge bag and a smaller bag of these. I got so many this year. It's unbelievable. I'm going to have a blueberry right now. Yeah, it's good. A little sour, but good. It's nice. Nice to go out there, just help yourself, and that's what I want him. The neighbor that I'm watching the cats at that came over, she saw my church. Maybe she's gonna have one. I said, sure. So you can rinse it off if you want, but you don't have to because there's nothing bad on my stuff. And she just wiped it on her shirt and then ate it and said, oh, this is good.
Right.
But I didn't get tons. I got to find out. I forget what it was. There's something you got to add to the ground to make more. Like nitrogen gives you nicer green leaves, but that's not what you want. There's I don't know if it's magnesium. One of them if you put it in the ground, will give you more fruit for the coming year. But I just forgot what it was, so I gotta look it up. And the peaches, well, they're hanging in there, but the squirrels keep knocking them down. I don't know if I'm going to get even one peach. There were loads of peaches, but those little tricksters climb up the tree and eat the hard ones. They take a bite and then they drop the whole peach.
Right.
So I don't know if I'm going to be lucky to score. I hope to, but let's find out. This is let me show you. Oh, the bag over there. Okay, an ambulance going.
Yep.
Pretty close. Yeah. It's not like a street. I just want to show you all this stuff. This is, oh, there's a red one too, here. I'm showing you my freezer since I'm here anyways, but I showed it the other time, you weren't here. So here's rhubarb. I got like, can you see that?
Down there you go. Oh, rhubarb.
Yeah, I got like frozen because I don't have time. I didn't have time to make them.
Right.
Rhubarb. Because remember you said some of them were green,
Uh-huh.
red. So I got showing you they came both. Like some were red, some were green. And then I didn't get a lot of blueberries, but this is my blueberries right here, which is I don't know, about a cup. So I'm trying to get more blueberries for next year. And then I got this. You see how many
those
thornberries? Look at
yeah.
Look how big that is. I got all this one.
Right.
And I'm not even done. I'm still getting more.
So is there anything special you're gonna do with all those?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
you make a jam, or you just use them for eating over ice cream or whatever?
Well, I don't want to make jam. No, that's too much work. But I will make muffins with them, desserts, stuff like that. I can make a sauce with them. I just don't want to heat my house up right now.
Right.
So as soon as it gets cooler, I'm going to start using them. But I kept talking about it because I wanted to show you how much this bush has produced. It's crazy. It's way better than raspberries. I gotta put this in the Okay, that's all I can show you. I have lettuce and everything. I'm not gonna show you that, but I constantly have lettuce growing in, which is nice. Oh, and I'm gonna have tons of peppers too. The Pinot peppers are coming in. So
Yeah, our garden, my garden, Dad's garden, whatever's kind of sad. Like I say, the only thing I got growing is weeds, potatoes, and sunflowers.
Well, I got sunflowers at least. I got all kinds of flowers too. That's a whole other thing that was
Right.
so happy with the portulaca flowers. Actually, I tried growing them from the seeds because I figured out how to do them. They didn't grow, but yet it was a nice surprise to see that I got volunteer seeds from last year. So you should see they're bigger actually than the plants I bought this year.
Hmm.
The ones that reseeded themselves are really big flower. And then the forget-me-nots. Oh my God, those are so huge. They're huge. I didn't realize they were that big. They're big. They're packed in my front yard. And I had to move them out because of one container I had because it got so big that I had to put them in the back.
Hmm.
So I'm having a lot of fun of experimenting with things, putting like bags of seeds out in one section, and as soon as they get growing, then I'll take the plant and move them everywhere, wherever I want them.
So how's your yard doing? Because you guys aerated it.
Nope, that didn't work at all. It's still not that
It didn't?
good. No, didn't do. It looks not much better than what it was.
Okay.
So I aerated. I put bone meal on it, and the two together still didn't make it any different. It looks. It's. I can still see the weeds. I did in the backyard. I did the weeds and everything still. So that was not total solution at all.
So do you guys water your lawn?
Not on a regular basis, no. It's
I was just curious of whether it needs water, or whether what you did actually did work, or not, just because of the watering.
Oh, I see. Because it might have worked if I watered it, but We did
Yeah.
get a decent amount of rain too. It got a dry spell, but we got enough rain that it would have soaked in by now and somewhat made a difference. It doesn't react right away. All that stuff is slow releasing, but we're talking about that was what, a month ago, 2 months ago that I put it in.
Right.
So it should look better by now. And he said he saw some spots that he felt was a little bit better, but not my solution. I don't want to go and say something that still doesn't,
Questionable. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like I'll say what I think. Same with that solution I spent money on using. That killed some of my plants, and it still has the stupid aphids. So that solution was expensive for me, and it did not work. And we're talking about that's on a YouTube channel.
Right.
And actually, even Kathleen sent me that, and I tried to say, Kathleen, that's exactly the channel I followed to the T. They thought I bought something else. I said, no, I bought that make from the States, paid a lot of money for that stupid stuff, for the tea tree oil, the peppermint oil. And then I even went out of my way to buy the only thing they didn't have exact was the peroxide. So I watered the solution down. So it's supposed to be 1% peroxide. And I kind of watered the 3% peroxide down so it wouldn't be as strong.
Right.
So I kind of followed it to a T, and it was bad. It was very harmful to my plants. My rosemary that was doing really amazing is kind of dying. And other plants were dying. They didn't take to that at all. So I have one more formula to try again, but I'm giving my plants a break because, oh my God. So I brought my plants back in, and I have it less, but I still have those annoying things in my house.
Right.
So one day, if I ever find the solution, now I know for a fact all these people are saying a bunch of crap. It's not true because I've tried so many things. I put it, as Leanne told me to put a video of what crafting solutions not to buy. I should be telling you what things not to buy to get rid of nuts, because I can tell you a big lineup of that.
Right.
And this is the last one I'm going to tell you. And if it works, I'll be very happy. I think it has the best chance of working, and I don't think it's too harmful to my plants. So this is 1 liter of water, 2 to 3 teaspoons of baking soda, 1 teaspoon of neem oil, 10 drops of soap. Now I'm worried about the soap because soap has killed my plants before, but I will make this solution once I find a soap the old soap, the one where they didn't put chemicals to it. That's what I'm looking for. Because
Crystal. I think they call it the cheapest stuff we used to have around just Crystal.
Yes,
I think
that's what I'm looking for. Well, I don't have that brand, but I'm looking for basically probably the cheapest soap, because Dawn has disinfectants, so that tells you it's loaded with stuff. And I used it on my plants, and Dawn soap was terrible. But they're also calling for a lot less of soap than I used. I probably used it too strong. It's like 10 drops of soap.
Right.
So 10 drops isn't really that much. And I know what the soap is doing. It's kind of like mixing the neem oil so it separates, and you won't have the neem oil come out one spray and have nothing by the end of the bottle. So the oil and the soap are going to mix together so that it's stirred throughout the whole container.
Well, the soap's kind of I guess you'd call it a sticker for the plant. It holds the moisture or the chemical on the plant instead of running off, so that helps a little bit.
Yeah, but
so the cheap soap would be great.
Yeah, but no, I'm doing the cheap soap because I don't want chemicals in it. I think the cheaper the soap, the better it might be for this. So this seems to be okay for me, because I've seen baking soda going on plants, and I really don't think I saw a harmful effect of baking soda. I know neem oil is very good, and it helped my plants, so I know that one's not harmful. The soap I debated on, but as long as I find like an organic soap or something where it has, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Organic soap, has no chemicals in it. And I could find this solution might work, because I know neem oil is very good. It just stinks really badly. So it's right there written down. This is kind of my last hope almost. If this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do. Because that other crap sitting here, like I have a big, huge bottles of it. It wasn't cheap because I got it from the States. I think I paid a lot for those stupid bottles. Neem oil, or the tea tree oil and peppermint oil. Ugh. What a waste of my money.
Can you use it on something else or no?
I don't know. I'll have to see and play what I could use it for, but I don't particularly, I'm not fond of it right now. Because it stinks. Those two, actually, it was like we're getting headache from the two of them in the garage. So good luck to the neem oil. That's really a disgusting smell.
I don't think I've ever had it, so I don't know what it smells like.
Oh, it's bad. It smells really bad. Extremely stinky. All right. So I think, Mike, I probably dragged you on more than a half an hour.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I didn't either, so I don't know. I guess I should adios, muchachos. Put these things away. So you're really busy. When are you going to be back to normal, or you're never going to be back to normal?
I don't know, to tell you the truth. Things are going to hopefully start settling down tomorrow, and hopefully we'll get onto some kind of a schedule again when we go to breakfast or whatever. And I know Dad was a little upset. Of course, Dad's getting a little fussy lately anyway, but he was upset with the waiter because of billing and whatnot. So
Right.
I guess the days that we're not going to go see Vivian, he's talked about trying to eat closer to home.
Oh, okay.
Which will make my life easier.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, like I said, oh, thanks, Leanne. You're very welcome. You're awesome, and thank you so much. And you and Brenna were great, and I appreciate Mike coming here because I know Mike's busy too. Yeah, I'm just asking so when you come and see us, we have a good chat. But whenever you can, that's great. And I'm going to be here for those who want to come or whatever you feel like coming. I'll be back on Monday around 6, give or take. That's when I'm coming back to live stream on this channel. I got tons of ideas. Cool. Thank you, Leanne, and I appreciate having you, and it's fun. So we will be back crafting. Like I said, I've been having fun, so that's what it matters about.
So, Leanne, I'm going to wish you a good night, and no, I'm not going to make another dance video because that one was bad enough.
That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I miss it, but hey, if you don't want to make it, it's fine. So you guys have a good night. Thank you very much, Mike, for talking, and we'll get together when we can next, whenever you can.
All right, sounds good.
Good night, Leanne. Good night, Mike. And I don't know if there's somebody else out there. Good night to whoever is out there.
Hey, good night, everybody.
Bye, guys. Bye, Mike.